fire on the ocean, the floating of a poison in the hay. The dream of a cityscape from fear and hope our Adrio was made. There's no time to lay and wait, we'll stay awake for the dawning of an age, living in the end of days. Thus the dark will be afraid. Meeting in the dead of night, two ships circle and align their passing toward. Tether ropes along the sides shine their lights onto the future they behold. Into the sky we must go, a new home we will build our Adrio, staring at the mess we've made. What was once has gone away. Living in the end of days, of us the dark will be afraid. Sweet mate, what was once has gone away. Living in the end of days, of us the dark will be afraid. Nothing could be the same. What was once has gone away. Living in the end of days, thus the dark will be afraid. fire on the ocean, the floating of a poison in the hay. The dream of a cityscape from fear and hope our Adrio was made. There's no time to lay and wait, we'll stay awake for the dawning of an age, living in the end of days. Thus the dark will be afraid. Meeting in the dead of night, two ships circle and align their passing toward. Tether ropes along the sides, shine their lights onto the future they behold. Into the sky we must go, a new home we will build our Adrio, staring at the mess we've made. What was once has gone away. Living in the end of days, of us the dark will be afraid. Sweet mate, what was once has gone away. Living in the end of days, of us the dark will be afraid. Nothing could be the same. What was once has gone away. fire on the ocean, the floating of a poison in the hay. A dream of a cityscape from fear and hope our Adrio was made. There's no time to lay and wait, we'll stay awake for the dawning of an age, living in the end of days. Thus the dark will be afraid. Meeting in the dead of night, two ships circle and align their passing toward. Tether ropes along the sides shine their lights onto the future they behold. Into the sky we must go, a new home we will build our Adrio, staring at the mess we've made. What was once has gone away. Living in the end of days, of us the dark will be afraid. Sweet mate, what was once has gone away. Living in the end of days, of us the dark will be afraid. Nothing could be the same. What was once has gone away. Living in the end of days, thus the dark will be afraid.
There we go.
Good evening, everyone. Sorry for the late start tonight. Totally my fault, but we're back. It is 2021. It is a new year. And the entire Ember crew is with us, so we're very happy about that. I am John Helfers, Radio Johnny Panda, your DM, I guess. GM, not DM. Patent pending. Your GM for this session, and we have the entire crew with us. So without further ado, since we are running a smidge behind, let's dive right into it. With me is, as always, Brahms and Marie and Saad and Jen. Actually, let's do a little bit about the holidays real quick. So we'll start off to my right is Brahms. Brahms, how was your holiday? Just briefly?
Yeah, it was good. Quiet. Well, typically it was quiet because can't do much. But I had my son here for about 5 days, so that's more than I'm used to. But it was fun. He was good and fine, and just enjoyed himself, and we enjoyed having him. And we had him for New Year's and stuff. Although he was in bed at 7:30, so technically, he rung in the New Year. In the New Year. So. But yeah, other than that, it was quiet. We didn't do a whole lot. We did like a Zoom call with my girlfriend's friends, and we Skyped my parents on the holidays and stuff, and that's about it. I mean, it was just super quiet, really relaxed, and just enjoyable.
Excellent. Good to hear. And you are playing, of course.
I will be playing Eversar Gentium, which is the redoubtable ardent of the group that just likes to, occasionally accidentally, maybe not so accidentally, set things on fire.
Well, we'll see if he has that chance this evening. So, all right, good to have you here.
I have a good feeling about this.
Yeah, a controlled accident. I like that.
Controlled burn. I mean,
I like accidentally on purpose. Yeah, exactly. All right. Next over here is Jen Brozek. Jen, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good. Holidays were good.
Internet.
The holidays were the holidays were a holiday. There was some excitement on my part, not for me. I was emotional support trauma person, but everything seems to have settled. I am cautiously optimistic. The kiddies are fine. The husband is fine. Actually, the husband is not in the house and won't be gone. I mean, he's been gone for like 6 hours. It's amazing. He's cleaning out his office of personal things that he has missed since he's been working at home for almost a full year. So he's pulling them to the house and.
Good God, how many things does he have that it takes 6 hours? That's what I'm wondering.
He mentioned also cleaning, and I'm gonna guess that includes his refrigerator, which has been closed.
He's going in.
Turned off since March.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I didn't ask. I was working.
Very much don't ask, don't tell.
Yes, I'm very much on that regard.
Oh, well, great to have you here. And whom are you playing this evening?
I am playing Lady Savoy Veneer, our mom character who I'm actually not sure what she's really going to do in this rescue tonight, except kind of be moral support and look out.
There's always beating people up,
Well, if I have to be, no, I'm not actually going into the garden. I don't think I'm actually.
You say that.
I mean, I can glare at people from afar.
See,
so
it's a range thing.
That works.
So hoist up to the wall, glare, fall back down. Hoist up to the wall, glare, fall back down. I can see it happening.
10 piercing is nothing to sneeze at.
That is true. Absolutely.
Okay. And yeah. We'll go over the plan again for the benefit of Brahms and all of us, since it's been a while. It's been a while.
Exactly. All right, great to have you here. Next up is Saad, and we have a little bit of fun we're going to do with Saad a little bit later. But for right now, sir, how was the holidays for you down under?
Technically, here in Australia, they're still going on because it's summer here, the height of summer. School kids, go from around end of November to like start of February. It's holidays for them, so it's like the holiday period for us.
That's like they're off school. It's like entire summer break. I guess that's
that's
your
it's
summer.
our version of it. Yeah.
Okay.
And so technically it's still on, and it's been a really weird summer actually. it goes from 40 degrees plus, which is 100-ish in the Fahrenheits, and it's gone from that to just heavy downpours. And we've actually had a lot of rain this year, which is this summer, which has actually been really good. Though the problem is it turns it from a dry 40 plus degrees to a 70-80% humidity 35 degrees ish, which is extremely tropical weather.
It's a wet heat.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. You just don't get to escape the heat. It's just a different type of heat.
Did you do anything with the fam or any? You guys are handling the COVID thing, I think, a lot better than certain other countries. We'll just leave it at that. And
we're allowed to have an outdoor barbecue. That's what we did, and just had some because we were actually going to go to the beach, but that was all cancelled because there was a COVID outbreak right next to the beach, and it's like, oh well, let's just stay at home and eat. That's what we did.
There you go. All right. And you are playing whom this evening, sir?
I'm playing Laureate, who showed off her awesome dagger throwing skills to everyone, and now we're all impressed and applauded. Right?
Indeed. Yes, indeed.
Now we've got to figure out how to do this properly.
Yeah. Which, given this group,
this is going to be experience.
Should be a thing. Yes, exactly. Last but certainly not least, we have Marie. Marie Balado. Marie, how are you? Up in Canada, I look forward to hearing how you baked your way through the holidays, or your roommate did.
Oh, it wasn't like baking the way through the holidays. You have to understand, this started as a marathon event in like mid-October, where we had to get a chest freezer so that we could free up our upstairs freezer for the cookie dough that was being pre-prepped. I believe there were 12 different types of cookies that were baked over the holiday. There was a fruitcake, which was amazing. There was pie. There was a bush, a Yule log, I believe it's called in English. There was more, I'm sure. Oh, cinnamon buns. We made tourtière, of course.
I rest my case. Yes.
Oh God, please save me. I've had nothing but sugar for 3 months.
Marie comes
you're
out
not
of
shaking your way off the chair right now, as a matter of fact.
I was gonna say Marie comes out of COVID with diabetes.
We're getting there. My doctor's like, it's time for your physical. I'm like, let's wait a couple months before that blood work. Okay, let's just even things out.
Doc, coming down. Yeah, exactly. Sugar rush. Well, no.
Yeah. So it's been good.
Good. Yeah. All right. Well, the holidays, other than, sugar bombs, it was good otherwise?
Yeah. Aside from the sugar, on a more serious note, there was a lot of food too. Like, it wasn't just sugar. There was French Canadian Christmas on the 24th. On the 25th, we did English Canadian Christmas. So we had a full meal on the 24th with tourtière, and that's when we had the bush. And then on the 25th, we had the full turkey meal. We cooked it like we were welcoming all of Carrie's family, which is usually what we do. So it was for 6 people. We were 2. It was too much food. We ate it for a week. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a miracle we're not dead from food poisoning. Anyways, we still have cookies. Would you like some cookies? But yes, it was all good. Thank you. Lovely.
Okay.
Of us and food.
That answers that question. And yes,
I think sometimes
fully what I expected.
I think sometimes I might actually be an emotional eater.
Well, down here in the States, we got that kind of locked down, but that's for different reasons. Very, very different reasons. All right. Well, glad to have everyone here. So before we get started, actually, one last wrap up of the holidays, at least on our end. So the 4 of us got together. We sent Sod a little something for all his good work running the audio and video and wrestling with problems.
I got this. I won't turn it over because we might dox people. We don't want to do that. So I received this mysterious package last week. Actually, luckily it arrived last week.
Yes. So as soon as he told me, like, you're opening it on stream. So this is just a little something we wanted to send
I don't know what's
for
in
all
it.
your hard work and getting things ready and troubleshooting and everything.
It's a bomb of love, Echo. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, so I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna have to mute my
that overseas and everything. But anyways, yeah. So why don't you pop that open? And
all right, I'm gonna mute my mic because it might make a lot of noise opening it. Okay. I don't want to do that.
Understood. All right. As long as you do it on camera, that's the important thing. So there you go.
There you go. That was it.
That didn't seem that bad.
No. And my dog is now very excited because, for reference, I should probably show this on stream. I have a little.
Cutest dog.
I'm currently dog sitting for the next day. I've had her for about 10 days now. She's just.
Looks like a sweetheart.
She's so cute.
She is very cute.
There's 2 parts. There's the card and the thing. So there you go.
Alrighty. So the card.
I labeled them. Open me first and open me second. So
Did you?
I did.
Open me second.
Yeah, you gotta wait. I gotta the card first. I mean, it's just a thank you for all your great work keeping this thing running. So yeah.
Just a little something from the Ember crew and myself to thank you for your terrific AU work this year. Is that right? AU work?
AV
work.
My handwriting's terrible. I'm gonna be honest. Yep.
And everyone signed it. Lovely. I'll be keeping that somewhere. I need like a pedestal for this stuff. I don't have anything yet. Oh wait, I can do it on the kitchen balcony, kitchen window. That's it. Got a little spot there. And what have we got in here?
We got you a white box. Correct?
Yeah, it's just a white box. I mean, like, if I had a cat would be ecstatic right now. Alrighty. Ooh.
Show the front.
Oh, show the front. It's like a round.
You should. Well, I hope you recognize what's on there.
Oh, this side. Oh, House Steiner.
Okay, so open it up.
Oh, God, you didn't. I can't believe you did this. For all those who don't know, this is a dice set. Is this the official?
This is the official aircraft grade aluminum dice set for House Steiner.
Thank you.
Chipped in to get you because you do awesome work for us and you get our
I've
thanks.
I've never actually had like full on metal dice. These are full on metal, are they? Or
yes. Oh yeah, they're aircraft grade aluminum. They're solid. Be careful rolling them. You know, just pile them on something soft.
Yeah, that's what I just realized. I'm like, I don't have a soft table to roll this on.
Yeah, I mean, they're not like we have heavier metal dice that will dent. Those probably wouldn't, but you still want to be a little careful.
That's really heavy for aluminum.
It's a little, isn't it? Though.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's got a nice weight to it, though.
Yeah,
so.
that's gonna
really do a D20 damage now.
Yeah, I'm never gonna roll sixes on this, so there's no point in having the hammer, the fist on the sixes. It should be on the ones, but whatever.
Technically, yeah, that's true. Given your predilection, that's a good point.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you're very welcome.
Awesome.
Thank you for all the great work you do here. So we really appreciate it.
For reference, people don't know I'm a huge House Steiner fan. So
yes. So that
the
was
clan
can
can go out. Bye. Sorry.
You're probably not gonna like the most recent book we put out. So
yeah, I know.
Right, we should probably get rocking and rolling here. When we last left our group, you guys were trying to get out of the city to go to Summit because you've been tasked to do a mission there, a couple of missions, various missions, but Malma wanted to do this little side job that she was trying to help someone with. And last we left you guys, which was a while ago, let's leave it at that. You were planning the breakout, and that's where we left it. And so I'm going to turn it over to folks and figure out how you're going to do this, what the plan is. You have the plan of the grounds. You have the general schedule as to when the target takes her constitutional walk in the morning, and come up with the how you're planning on making this happen.
Do y'all want me to tell you what I remember of the plan?
Sure.
Okay. So, we were going to have Everest look through the window of the kitchen and set stuff on fire, like significantly. And then he was supposed to come around to assist probably me with the carriage that is going to be parked on the, let me look at this.
So the over here, the question mark, we were thinking if we were going to do the fire either in the kitchen itself, because there's a window right there, right, or in the garden area. I think we agreed on the kitchen after a bit.
We decided on the kitchen.
It'd be much more legitimate fire.
Right.
Like, set a bunch of things on fire. As people reacted,
Yeah, I should zoom out. for
It's so
people
long,
to
people's
see
names are
the-
just totally escaping me.
This is the.
We were
Lori
gonna bring the-
and Mama were going to go into the Grove Targets Relax area in the bottom
Yeah.
corner of the bottom right corner.
Okay. Yep.
We have figured out that the walls are 8 feet tall, and my carriage, the carriage that is incognito, is about 8 feet tall. So once Laureate and Moma go in there and basically deal with any guards that are there, I will be on top of the carriage with like a rope ladder thing for people to pull up and help back over the wall and then shove them in the carriage. All of us are going to have some sort of cloak on, hiding our faces, cloak and scarf, so that we are not identified. And that's basically as far as we got, which was kind of a, here's what we want to do and now get them.
Great.
Now we did have some poison as well, some knockout poison.
Yes, and Laureate had that.
I think I didn't like have. I think you bought vials, didn't you? Is that right? I'm trying to remember.
Is that at the marketplace?
Yeah, that was
Yes.
at the marketplace.
Did Mama do that or did Laureate? I can't
I
remember.
think
who
Mama
actually
did
has
it.
that.
I didn't. Laureate didn't do it.
I did. I have several types of. Yes, I have a poison that's a contact poison, so we have to like put it on a dagger, something. We tried to look for darts. We didn't find any though because we got attacked. So
Yes, you didn't quite finish your shopping there. That's true.
no, but we do have a sleeping potion.
Okay.
So
Now the question is there enough there to? I mean, like Laureate has no idea how to. Never really applied poisons to something, so this is all. She's scratching her head a lot and figuring out how we're supposed to apply this. I mean, like, they'd have to drink it, or what do you think? Should we?
Well, we did get one that you could actually put on a cloth and like put over nose and mouth kind of deal.
Guys might not have asked the right questions as to how to apply it, so you're at a little bit of a cross purposes here. Just saying. Actually, let's see. Who has?
Well, if we're doing a distraction, they may be distracted enough to not be looking directly at us and come from behind and knock them out with it on a cloth.
Right. No one. Let's see.
So Everest, you'd have to make a very
elixir.
good distraction.
I don't think I will have a problem with this. I think I've got this. This is not going to be difficult for me. Have you seen me work?
Well, you did cause a tree to collapse.
No. He exploded a tree. You knock it over.
Yeah. As long as it's not like that big of an explosion, just something that can last long enough for us to get a decent distraction.
Well, I think I can help with it because I do have certain accelerants on my person to be able to assist with having a hotter and longer burning fire. So
Yep.
The only thing that I can really help with is just helping be more accurate with our moves, and also faster. There's not really much else I can do other than help. I mean, I'm happy to go in and try and knock onto them out. At least I can disable them or stop them from running away, but only be able to stop one person at a time. So you'd have to take out the first person immediately, otherwise we'd be in trouble.
Well, with the diversion, hopefully they take most of the guards because they don't have that many guards. So most of the guards would go away, and then the one who's usually with her might start shuffling her back in or trying to figure out where to take her.
Yeah,
If the fire is big enough.
were you told how many guards she has directly around her, like specifically?
She has one with her at all times. There's usually one at the front gate. Yeah, and then there's 6 to 8 altogether. 6 to 8 guards altogether.
For such a large area, they'd definitely be spread out. They wouldn't just all surround her.
And especially if, the hand servant definitely said there was only one.
And she's coming along as well, is she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's looking forward to it.
I expect them to be very mobile, so I can hold off my abilities to make them much more mobile if they need to run. There's limits to how much I can maintain. I can put it on 3 people.
Well, ideally, they will be moving towards the wall where we will be and climbing up, and I'll be helping them.
Yeah, they still need to be able to climb up effectively, and it may take some time, but it's quite a high wall to climb up. Most people aren't exactly trained to do that, even with a rope.
That's true.
But I can make them move faster, and that makes the reactions a little bit... it would help a lot with their reactions.
They're motivated, so that's good.
Yeah. But I can do that while we, while you go around and take out the guards, and I can maintain my entanglement in case any of them tries to flee. But it would all depend on how quickly you can take out one or two of the guards.
I mean, how strong can they be?
Well, as long as they're not Talon level, I mean, I think we'll be okay.
You never know. It is a noble house.
Yeah.
I can, yeah, I mean, we can try not to kill any of them, if that helps, which probably it would. In and out, hopefully.
Are you kidding? I'm totally expecting this thing to go sideways.
Let's try not to hurt the servants, though.
Well, we don't really want to hurt the guards either, but if we have to,
Yes,
are we allowed? Do you want us to? If it comes down to it, we have to take out a guard. Are you willing to accept that?
We can probably get out of it without taking down a guard. How loyal can they be? Money will only get you so far. But it's her or them at the end of the day.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I feel like in my enthusiasm for my particular line of work that I usually take care of, I might be throwing Savoy into a bit of an awkward position here, for which I do apologize, Savoy.
Why? Why am I being thrown in an awkward position?
Well, I feel like, we're talking about storming a noble's or a merchant's house, and it feels like, it's hitting a little bit close to your area of expertise.
I do know that, at least in my household, and we do treat our guards well, I would expect them to fight very hard. So you would want to move to the incapacitate and knock out as quickly as possible. I also know that when guards fail in protecting a part of the estate, they are often harshly penalized afterwards.
So the plan. Yeah, I was just trying to say. So the plan. Are you happy with the plan if we do it? And then you just be aware, Savoy. You may have to jump down and help us if something happens and we're overwhelmed or.
I have a crossbow as well as my glare. It might be best if I stay up higher, so I can at least help the ladies out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll jump down if I have to, but I would like to be able to. I would like to say that I'm going to stay up high, unless you would like to take the high road and shoot magic from afar.
I can't really control. I can't really knock out someone with my magic, if so to speak. It's not exactly that.
Doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. It's probably the best. And I personally prefer not to physically harm them, but if it comes down to it,
physically harm them. Just put that on the table. It's going to happen.
Or what I mean is with the intent to kill, but
right.
I'm not exactly a fan of that. But if I'm happy to, this person needs help, so.
Well, can you set your entanglement spell from the top of the carriage? Because I could be the only one who jumps up, helps them up, and then you get me out of there. The fewer we are in there, the less likely we are to be held back too.
It's true.
It can reach to, if we're at the wall, I'll just ping the wall there. There. So if we're there, I can get just to the edge of the grove. That's as far as it would go.
That's far enough.
But the problem is if they've already started running away, it may require me to come down and get in there to grab them.
I can go in first and serve as to stop them, kind of a little blockade, and then you can always cast your spell, and I can try my best not to bash them too much with Cupcake. I have nothing against them.
Hey John, can you do called shots with the crossbow?
Sure. There would be a +4 penalty to your shot. And actually, I'm not going to say it's only +4. It depends on if you're trying to hit someone's hand, it's going to be higher. So
I was thinking the back of the leg, arrow to the knee kind of thing.
It also is going to depend on your range, to be quite honest.
Okay.
So that kind of thing, like, well, let's see. That I would say probably. I'm pretty comfortable with a +4 to your cap roll. That's the word we're supposed to be using here. Your +4 to your cap roll. That seems reasonable. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So yes, I will allow that. I think that's fine.
Okay.
One of my big perks with other game systems that they don't allow for call shots. I will do that.
If I douse the arrowheads and crossbow arrows in the sleeping poison, I might be able to shoot them in the butt. Or shoot them in the chest, or shoulder, or knee, or
the classic shoulder shot. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I would assume they're wearing some form of armor, so
A bolt should be able to pierce through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if she's at a fairly close range. If that grove isn't all that wide, so
Correct.
She'd have, I would think, a very good chance of yeah.
I assume they wouldn't be like heavily armored in full-on plate mail and all that. It's very cumbersome to constantly wear that around.
Right, exactly.
Speaking of which, Savoy, where are you going to be parked with the carriage?
I was thinking it would be like down here.
By where the okay, perfect.
Like right above the Patreon.
I'm sure there's like a
9
free.
portal.
Because if we can, and we're going to be trying to get her over a wall at this point back in this area here, correct?
Yeah, just
over here, yeah.
Like back in this area? Yes. Okay, great. In which case, what I can do is probably light a decent wall of fire or something of an equivalent in this particular area to block out their hang on, I had the wrong tool select, to block out their any other potential guards from getting through.
Promise is that you'll be at the start of this, you'll be over here on the left.
Right, it will take me some time to get.
And you don't want to get caught. You'll be alone.
Right, but if I can come around, the idea was to help Savoy with, being over here with the carriage. I'm going to have to get there anyway.
Good point.
So it's probably take like just under a minute to get over there, just about, wouldn't it be? Probably about half a minute, 30 seconds maybe.
Let's see if he uses all his 30 seconds at a full run to go all the way around. I would say that's about right. Yeah.
So we would have to hold out for a few turns in order to.
Yes, for me to do that, yes. But hopefully, maybe we'll be able to get by.
Love that confidence.
Well, since none of us are really experienced in this, I think
We got
we'll
this.
just have to run with this, and we're just gonna head straight to the airship and just leave immediately. I assume we're okay to leave immediately. It's all been sorted with the dockmasters and all that in Nadriel.
Usually I have to admit I don't actually have to go in and kidnap the people out. It's happened a few times, although I didn't necessarily put all the pieces together that you've made me think a lot. But I feel, without a doubt, I am certain, in fact, that this is the right crew to pull this off, without a hitch.
Okay.
In, out, with the prize, to the ship, off to Summit. It's going to be great.
All right. So. Just trying to think of one final thing is we need to make sure that she's actually in the target location. I know you have the time and all that, but we have it's.
Yeah.
It may be a bit awkward if she's not there.
She's supposed to be there at 9:30. If she's not there,
Can someone get on top of the carriage and kind of lay flat?
Well, we would have to actually enter the manor and grab her that way.
I mean, there is a full manor map on the table, so I feel like perhaps this might come into play. Yes, we may have to enter the manor.
So yeah.
Our big target, we know where the bedroom is for her because we have the map from Yoma's friend. But the big thing I think is that if we can avoid being identified, so even if we do end up running in there, we need to make sure those cloaks stay up.
That is definitely an issue.
Bobby pin that hood on people.
Because if I am identified, bad things happen.
It might be best, Savoy, no matter what, which I believe was the plan regardless, for you to stay with the carriage. Worst comes to worst, cut your losses and run. We'll figure things out later on. But if you're still free, our chances of becoming free are better.
She doesn't want to start a war between merchant houses? Really?
No, that would be bad.
I mean,
I'll go in.
It's one way to get rid of your competition.
If things go wrong, I'll go in. This is my pet project. This is my oath. I don't mind going in and finishing this up.
You're gonna need some backup, and I mean, I'd have to go in with you just so I can stop them from chasing us or hold off a spot for you while you were able to maintain it. You're gonna need backup, and I'll go in. All right, I'll just make it makes it easier. I can help out using my magic.
And then, I guess the others can stay outside and, I guess, wait for us at that point.
Yeah.
Clear some fire if you can, but don't get caught. If we all get caught, we're in trouble. If I get caught, it's not the first time. I mean, I mostly usually don't, but getting out of jail is not necessarily as difficult as you might think it is.
He says casually, just kind of casually drops that. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
So that's just, just throwing that out there as a tidbit. Surely you've all been in jail before, so I'm sure I'm talking about like just. But
Well, yes, we were all in jail for a brief time.
Was in for a couple of months, and that was lovely.
and look at all us here planning something else. It's good. We've got this.
All right, I think it's the best plan we can come up with, aka the only plan we can come up with. So let's do it.
Especially since time is of the essence, since we basically have one shot at this before he disappears.
Yeah. We'll have to react on site to whatever happens. I mean, I think that contact will ruin this plan. Something will go awry, but we'll deal with it. We've dealt with everything so far. Surely we can handle this too.
All right.
Famous last words.
I was sort of hilariously thinking we should wear chaser masks, but that would probably not be a good thing to do.
We could piss off Ixis more.
It was in
As the GM, I can neither confirm nor deny whether that'd be a good idea, but...
And Ixis is with the merchant.
Actually, that's not a bad idea to have chaser masks.
The problem is that we don't have any. We'd have to try and get some.
You just get a...
It's face paint, dude.
Yeah.
Pick your color.
It's face paint and then quickly wipe it off kind of face paint.
But what if we get caught?
Yeah.
We just calmly explain we're not actually with the chasers. What is not to believe?
Yeah, what he
Got
said.
a good point. It's okay, we're your heroes. The heroes of Galspar are here.
Okay.
It's like, don't you recognize me?
Yeah, that was a stupid idea. Let's.
No, it was a good idea. It just might make things worse if we get caught, which I always plan on getting caught. I mean, no, I plan on trying not to get caught, but be ready for life.
Getting caught.
Life. Oh my god.
All right. So, John, mechanically, if we were to use the poison on a cloth or something, or on a weapon, how would it work?
Basically, what's going to happen is it would enter the sleep condition.
Would it be like like if we're gonna knock someone out with a cloth, like you would have to put it on, and then would it be like some kind of
the actual mechanics of it would be let's see, it would have to be probably resisted. What do we have here? Resisted.
Would there be like a cap check, and then they would roll to resist it based on?
Yeah, cap check to actually cement it over their face. You're kind of doing a grapple in a way, so it'd be a cap check for that, and then I'm thinking that would be an endurance. So they don't really have endurance. It would probably be a. How's that gonna work? Let me think. They're doing this on the fly. Well, you do toughness or willpower.
I figured probably be.
Well, they actually, for foes, they only have toughness or resistance. So I think we have to do toughness is how that's going to work.
Okay.
So yeah, and I think you're going to have to do it. It's not immediate. That's the thing. So it's going to have to be like a full round of holding it. So, and then we'll have a chance to try to probably a contested, some sort of endurance athletics roll or something. We're gonna have to wing that a little bit because I don't really have a contested roll for that. So we'll have to figure out how that's going to work. But we'll figure it out.
And I figure if all else fails and we need to make more fire, we should perhaps make a noise or something that Everest could hear that would be like a signal.
I think the shouts and screams and clashing of combat arms will probably do the job.
I'm just waiting. Yeah, I'm just waiting for. We need to have a call to get him more fire.
Yeah, that might do it. That might do it. I'm just saying. This is an idea.
All right. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's.
Oh, here we go. Hang on a second.
We're actually the night before, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I think we are. Let me.
Yes. This is the previous evening. Oh, they're fine. Okay. Where is? Oh, here's these guys. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna borrow that instead. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna do. yeah. Hey, there's that. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Can we inspect the carriage before as
Sure.
well?
Yep.
Wait, there's windows to the target's bedroom.
Down south,
Wait.
yes, there is.
We already determined that the dude sleeps with her.
Yep. That is correct.
We could just shoot him.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna take anyone out, it should be him.
We could just do it tonight and use the cart to stand on and
Well, it's
Get it?
dark.
through the window. And
Can we do the fire thing anyways?
We still need to do the fire thing to
As a
distract.
distraction.
We still need that distraction. Because if we go straight for the
could.
Lord, that all the guards will go there rather than dealing with the fire. So we need them already distracted by the fire.
Set the fire, go in the bedroom, shoot. It's simple, it's clean, it's at night. I'm loving it, to be honest. Shoot people in bed, that's funny.
actually, John, remind me, which quarter is this estate in?
It's like it's not wingspan. It's below that. But it's in a nice part of town. I'll tell you that much. I don't know if I actually named the actual neighborhood per se. I think it's about.
So a carriage
50
showing up at night to park under a window with people, then
Probably attract some attention. Gotta be honest with you.
probably attract some.
Yeah, you know. Okay, consider like your neighborhood is fairly well patrolled.
Yeah.
This one would be 2. So
Yeah.
having that parked there, an unknown carriage on the outside for some reason for several minutes, probably
But you also have to remember we're also
that would be a
taking
problem.
the handmaiden too, yeah?
Yep.
So she wouldn't be in the bedroom as well. So that's not going to work. That I guess it could be a last resort if they're not both out there at the grove. They're just
supposed to
going
be
through
taking
the
both of them
bedroom.
is the plan. That is true.
It's gonna be well patrolled during the day, though, too, isn't it?
This is early morning.
Yeah, yes, it's going to be well patrolled at any time of day because it's a wealthy part of town. So that is something to consider about your plan.
Yeah.
Correct.
Do we need to set fire to something else except their estate so we don't bring the patrols to that estate? Could we set fire to something nearby?
And the Ember crew lives up to their name and just like burns down half the town.
So probable! I didn't know!
Oh, more exactly, Prince Justin. More fire. Why do a little when you can do a lot?
Right? I mean, it was just a thought.
The thought to immolate half the city. Yeah, just a suggestion. Yeah.
I mean, Everest is not going to complain.
Well,
So Voice House isn't that close to them, so.
I think we could take some kind of wooden object and just burn it with us somewhere nearby that distracts the guards to that area. Something that
Yeah.
doesn't show anything for the Veneer residents.
Property of veneer furniture. Let's try to avoid that. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good idea.
That would be
Good idea.
probably the best way to set up a distraction.
Yes.
What if we play one of those gambits that, like, we set fire here and then the patrols come running but then someone would have to reveal themselves. So this doesn't really work, but along the idea of that way they went that way to send the patrol elsewhere.
I think it's better if we all stay together, and if we need to escape as a group, we have the abilities to be able to at least stop the guards.
Well, at least we know if we get separated where we all need to go next, which is to the docks, to Cupcake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good point.
I think this is the best. This is anything we can do. This is.
So walk me through what's happening now. You tossed out a lot of ideas, including chaser face paint and distraction barrels, and I'm unclear
I
myself
think-
as to how the plan's going.
I don't think
now.
we're going to do the distraction thing. I think it's too much.
Okay.
It's going to be too awkward to kind of set up, right?
Don't take this away from me.
I don't actually know what we've decided to do now. So
because there aren't really
I
in
know
this
what we
area
remember.
of town, there aren't really like alleyways that you can sneak behind, and because these are all giant mansions with.
Well, yes, pretty much. They've staked out a good portion of land that they've called their own, and there's a street in front and a street behind. I guess like where,
They aren't
to be
like-
honest, where Everest is more of sort of an alley because it's abutted like 10 or 15 feet away. There's going to be the next wall of the next house over. Of
Well,
the
you
next
could,
estate, basically.
Everest, you could make the fire spread outside as well. That would make the guards have to go around that side of the building.
Right. I mean,
And maybe it'll affect the next building across from it. That would force them to have to deal with that.
I mean, I think our first plan is probably still the most solid we had.
yeah,
Set fire to the kitchen or the dining room. If there's people working in the kitchen, the dining room's probably empty. Set fire to that. And we bring the carriage around. As soon as the alarm is sounded, I jump in. Laureate jumps in if she needs to. And Savoy shoots arrows if any of the guards stays there, and we get them out, the two ladies out as quick as possible on the rope. With any luck, the guard will just run. And then we go heroically to the cupcake.
Go
right,
heroically. I like
let's-
that. Travel heroically, not just travel.
we run away heroically.
No cry, no screaming. That draws attention.
Yeah, no screaming, lighting the house on fire. That's something else entirely. But, yeah, okay.
but
All
then
right.
remember, there's not a lot of the stone buildings. So if you're setting, you have to set wooden things inside the house or outside the house on fire.
Yes, I'm not overly concerned. There looks, I mean, I think I will be able to set the kitchen on fire quite appropriately.
Yeah, I don't believe the windows are exactly resistant to arcane magic. Hopefully.
Well,
I mean-
especially if you lob a sack of oil in the general vicinity, that thing is going to burn like crazy.
Oh, you thought this through.
I come prepared. What can I say?
It's not my first house burning.
It's really not in his case.
All right, let's
All right.
get some rest and we'll run with this.
And everybody seems to forget he did set half of like the of Gelspar on fire when he was
Oh yeah.
when he was captive.
when he was captured.
True. It's true. Unfortunately, the only witness to that was dead, but yeah,
You know.
it's quite the experience. All right. Anyone need to do anything before going to bed?
I want to just make sure on the carriage itself, if we have to tie a rope to it so we can fling it over, if there's like some kind of sturdy spot that the rope can.
Yeah, there's tie downs for like if you're carrying, if you're attaching like a chest to the roof or something. There's little things you can certainly attach a rope to that would be easy enough to be secure. To
Yeah, just
follow
something so
person
that the
over.
weight,
Yada, yada, yada.
if you need one or two people have to climb up at the same time, there's enough like it's enough for it to hold, type of thing.
Yep, exactly.
And I'm also going to make sure to wrap up my staff, because I have to use a staff to cast spells, and staffs are pretty unique to each, especially
Probably
my
a pretty good idea.
Make
yes,
sure to hide
exactly.
everything that that's descriptive of Laureate.
Indeed. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea, sir. All right, is that the same dude? Let me see. Oh, here we go.
I'm going to send a message to the cupcake.
Okay.
Just kind of coded with our last plan and kind of the timing. And I'm going to, I'd mentioned to Yoma, usually Yoma stays just a little bit further away from the like in between the cupcake and the target, in case something goes awry. We can do a handoff of the target while we keep moving.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm going to mention to her kind of just what I have an idea after we've discussed things, what we think the carriage, what streets the carriage we think will go down to, and kind of give her in code that I assume we've worked out some kind of code by now, that she'll know, be aware at least of what's happening.
All right.
And how my friends all seem to think this is a terrible idea, and because she'll respect the fact that I'm telling her I think it's going to be great, but nobody else does. So just keep that in mind.
That's good. This is where I need emojis, just kind of like the rolling eye one, like of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're studying that before you go to sleep, right?
Yeah, before I go to sleep. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So a reply will be there in the morning. Everest or Savoy? Anything you're doing, or
I think Everest, to just make sure that he has enough of what he needs, would get in touch with one of the staff of the manor and get them to get him a couple more flasks of oil, just to be certain. At this point, he has about 6. If he gets the additional 2 that he'd be looking for, he would have about 6. I think 2 he would probably use 2 in the distraction.
okay? I'm sorry. Say that again. You're carrying how much?
I think you'd be carrying. I think he would just ask for the additional 2. He'd be carrying 4 flasks of oil on him.
Okay. All right.
It'd be great.
And these flasks, I just want to make sure I'm clear on this. These flasks are like the breakable kind, like you can throw and shatter, basically. Is that correct?
Well, in this case, they would be more in a like an animal skin is what I would be picturing. It could be pierced.
Okay. So yeah, so a oil skin kind of. Gotcha.
Yeah,
gotcha.
and this could be pierced, and like that way it doesn't. If it gets dropped, it's not automatically breaking all over the place.
Okay, good idea. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just checking. Okay. All right. That leads. So yeah, you were easily able to procure however many oil skins you really want. So festoon yourself if you'd like to, but it's not totally necessary.
Bandolier of oil. I got this.
That's right. Everest becomes the Human Torch then. And
yeah.
So wrong. Anyways, yeah. So, okay. Savoy, anything you I'm sorry, Everest. That was the one that you wanted to take your art.
That would be essentially what he'd be doing. And that would be it. The other thing he would probably do before he were to go to sleep is he would review that book on spiritualism again that he has in his possession.
Okay.
I don't think he'd want to just go over to see if he can glean anything after reviewing the text, for a good amount of time.
Is he looking for anything in particular, or just kind of like, I need to get a overview of what this is about?
I think he would be looking at if there is any way to release a spirit from said person that would be trapping them, if there is a way for someone that wouldn't be a spiritualist to do so, or if there is a way to force said spiritualist to release them in some form of.
This was the book you got at the market, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Make me a knowledge roll at +4.
Okay. I don't think so.
Ooh, just missed it. Okay.
Yep, so.
It is a very complex tome. It goes into you're not sure if it's esoteric or very deep theory about the spirit world and this and that, and it's very difficult to make heads or tails of it.
Right.
Once you thought you found a thread into, how to release or send one on, but you're not sure if that's sending on just a free roaming spirit into the next life, or if it's if it's one in possession of a spiritualist. You can't make heads or tails of it. It looks like it's going to need more study. So you think you found what might be the information you're looking for, but it's too complex for you to kind of grasp at this moment.
Right. Okay. And John, just so you're aware, I do have an advanced pyroclasmic formulae. That was what I had gotten at the market. This was something I had like gleaned from the I think it was from the library, and then he had written down little.
Okay, yeah, that's why I asked, because I wasn't quite sure, because it's been so long since the market scene. I don't remember what you all you picked up. Okay.
Yeah.
Same thing goes anyways for the formula regardless. Yeah.
Right.
That was you jotted down from the library at the academy at the
Right.
The place, the studying place.
The studying place that Gloria does things at.
And it makes people mad. Yes, that one. I want to say the academy, but I thought it was something else.
No, it's the academy. Yeah, you're right.
We haven't played in a while. It's obviously showing. Anyways, all right. Yes. Oh, hey, and Arv is here. Hello, Arv. You're just in time. No, what that? No. Thank you for the shout out. And someday that book's going to come back in print, Arv, but not. I haven't gotten to it yet. So, anywho, this is going to be the siege, I think, of Day and Fire. So, it's siege of Dawn and Fire for this group. All right. If there's nothing, Savoy, was there anything you wanted to do as well, or not?
I did a lot of my stuff earlier on. That's how we got the carriage. That's how we got the cloaks.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna spend a little bit of time figuring out some sort of head covering, so my hair, which is fairly distinctive, doesn't show, and have generic non-icon. There's nothing identifying on anything that we wear.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what would go without saying, I would hope. But yes, exactly. Okay.
Yeah, I also think Everest would, just to interject, I think he would take some very copious amount of time and work out a hood and probably tie back his hair into usually wears it in a loose ponytail. I think he would actually tie it into a bun at this point to keep it as close and unobscured as possible.
Is he gonna wear sleeves?
You would hope, wouldn't you? I think he actually would take a different form of dress, probably a light doublet with sleeves, because it's very clear he usually doesn't wear those. So anything to obscure the quote unquote tattoos and everything of that nature, he would be trying to hide.
Okay. Let's do. Yeah, that's okay. Good that you're taking that. It's a good idea. Let's put it that way. All right. So if there's nothing else, we're gonna say time passes and the moment of awakening. So how early are you getting up?
Fairly early, I think.
Like 2 hours before the target time, or more,
maybe.
Less?
Yeah, I mean, they're not that far away.
No, but if you want to get into position, make sure you have all whatever people where they need to be. Yeah, exactly.
And also make sure the airship's ready. Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Make sure we're ready. We can't head out there too early because we might attract undue attention. So.
Yes. There is a message from Malma. For a reply from your mate says, yes, message received. We'll be waiting. And the proper code response, which we're just going to say has happened, under the cherry tree and moonlight or whatever, where the area where if you need to hand someone off to draw someone away, she'll be there. So there you go.
Awesome.
All right. So without further ado, unless there's something else you guys need to do with the house, I see no reason why you shouldn't start probably heading over there.
Nope. Yep.
Exciting.
Oh boy, here we go.
Cloaked up and looking cool.
I hope.
Go team. Hey, we got the bridge. Do we not remember the bridge? That seemed much harder and much more dangerous and much this is a
This
house.
is way more political.
Okay, yeah.
It's like, well, you put it like that.
Yeah. Anybody got inspiration just in case?
I do not.
I have magical inspiration, which I will
have
be doing.
enthusiasm.
For chat, whoever has inspirations, it still work here too. So just as good as the other. So yeah, let's.
I mean, right now, hold on to it, Justin, just to until like things start going bad. Then whoever needs it most, throw it at them.
No, just said not when things start happening. When things start going bad. Like again, that confidence is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredible. All
Oh,
right.
come on.
As
How
I,
long have we been doing
Oh,
this together?
totally justified. That's totally
I
justified.
should also say,
Absolutely.
John, switching up spells since this is between encounters.
Yes, if anyone
Is that cool?
chose to do, yep, that's fine. That's fine.
Mine's I've already got mine set, so I'm good.
Okay, all right. So yes, any changes you need to make, but now is definitely the time. So yeah. All right. Do you mind telling me what you are?
Oh
switching?
yeah,
I'm just curious.
I'm dropping Starfall, so no damage for me, with Primal Precision, and I'm dropping I'm dropping Primal Fury for Windwalker. So just for
Okay.
reference, Primal Precision does that, Windwalker does that.
No.
Oh, here we go. Oh my God. Okay, and then. Okay, that makes
Wow.
sense. All right.
That's pretty solid. Primal
Yeah.
precision.
Yep, exactly. Okay.
So I
All
mean
right,
by I do
wow.
have my own inspiration, magical inspiration.
I mean,
Yes, exactly, indeed. So.
yeah. And it's a sustain, and you have 3 sustains, I believe.
That
you
is
can
correct.
Keep up at once.
3
Jesus,
sustains.
That's pretty good.
It's gonna
Okay.
be good. We got this.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So place yourselves into position around where you're going to be, basically.
Oh, okay.
Gonna assume it's like, okay, the real question, when do you want to arrive at the estate? That's actually the big question as to when you're gonna set this plan into motion. So that's really what I need to know.
I would probably say, like, literally minutes before, probably like 10 minutes before, 5 minutes before.
Like, I'd say, yeah, like, Everest can go around, get into position, and as soon as he's there, he can get the fire going, and then we pull up the carriage. Like, I don't think we can just linger and loiter, right? Unless I misunderstand the positioning.
Well, we can do the carriage like once around, just to get like a quick view
Okay.
and have someone standing on top, just because that's pretty normal for carriages to have someone on top sometimes.
So here's my question. The go time for this operation is when they appear in the grove for the morning
Right.
walk, which is slated to happen at 9:30.
Yeah.
Is no matter what happens at 9:30, Everest is setting the kitchen on fire. Is that correct? Like 9:30
Yeah, we would
is
have
go
to,
time?
because that means we
Yeah.
have to go in if
Yeah.
they're not there, so it'd be the same regardless.
Right.
Okay. All right, just making sure I know that, because there's no really, you guys have no way to communicate with them all the way across the
Yep,
house, the mansion. So I just want to
that
make
is
sure we're
correct.
clear on that.
That's
Okay. Yeah.
It'd be amazing.
Everest pulls out his sundial to see what time it is.
Oh no,
is
my
very
hourglass is
cool.
running behind. Oh God. Okay.
Everyone sync your hourglasses.
That's right. Very important.
It's gonna go so well.
Okay, so you're getting there roughly 10 minutes ish ahead of time, correct?
Yep.
That's the sound. All right. Yeah, this early. Well, 9:30 is not early in the morning. So there's already kind of people on the street because it's 9:30. The deliveries are being made, such and such, this, that, and the other. Where you now? So let's see. That's the fountain. This is the hall. Okay, yeah. Luckily, this is the backside of the house. Fortunately for you, which is a good thing. So the carriage is able to position itself fairly easily, but man, Savoy, it really makes your spine crawl to be just parking here and waiting. It's a very uncomfortable feeling.
No doubt.
Okay. So, and I just want to make sure I'm right on this. You were saying? I'm sorry?
Like, I guess I'm keeping an eye on the grove to see people walking in or towards it.
So are you actually on top of the?
Well, I was the one driving.
Okay. So you're
I'm
kind
on top anyways and holding the reins and stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. Just checking. Mom, I don't see you on the map. Am I missing you here somewhere?
No, I am. There you go.
There we go.
I'm
All
here.
right. Okay, good. Okay. And you are where?
Well, I mean, if it's not completely inappropriate, I might be on top with Savoy, just like as keeping her company, but otherwise I wouldn't want to draw more attention than necessary, so I would be probably inside the carriage.
I mean, there's room on the driver's seat for another passenger if someone wants to ride up top, so that's between you two.
Yeah,
How you want to
that's
set it up,
fine.
I don't care. I just want to know, I want to make sure where everyone is.
If you want, that way we'll be two to be able to react quickly, and then unless Loriat needs to be up here.
I would just probably pretend like the wheel's broken or something and just have a inspect the wheel. Or wheel might be damaged or...
Okay. Clever. That's good. That's good. Why can I need to... Let's see. Can I move the map over? I can't move the map over for some reason, which is
If
very
you zoom
annoying.
in and out, or it may help.
There we go. Well, maybe that'll do it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, because I got us. There we go. That's what I need. All right.
Is that a lot of people up there?
That is a lot of people there.
Don't look at that stuff up there. Don't worry about that.
Ignore it.
That's yeah, exactly.
It doesn't even exist.
Eyes on the target. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. So there you go. All right. So the appointed hour rolls around. Gotta grab some people here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, and doop-a-doop-a-doo. Now, who is this guy again? I forget. Oh, yeah, let's see. It's token, generic, whatever. All right, and let's see. And this person is gonna be there. Oh, that's that guy. Okay. All right. Can I help you? Have you come to inspect the troops? Okay, so. All right. Dun-dun-dun. And this and there. Oh.
So for reference, it's the Tolman family,
Yes.
the jewelry merchants.
Oh, no, I don't need you two together. I don't need
And
you two
they're
together.
known to be PETAs.
Very...
But then Petas.
Something like that. Yeah, exactly.
Very difficult to work with.
And here, there. All right. So, yes, the doors to what you know is, I guess, some sort of solarium sitting room, something, open up. There's these doors, these doors right here. There. Okay.
Okay.
And a guard comes out and accompanied by your target, someone with the flowers right there in the blue. And the lady in waiting is the one in the purple or the lavender. So, because you've met the lady in waiting, the other one obviously is your target. And it is, the clock strikes the half hour. So, what is happening?
We're just waiting for Everest to start, because we can't do anything until Everest...
Right.
Okay, Avarice. I assume they dropped you off at the corner and you were able to get over here
Right.
without any real difficulty. Just strolling along the side. Doody-doody-doo. You reach the window. It's higher up in the wall, maybe than you kind of anticipated, and it is closed.
Okay. So in this case, what he'd be doing is he would. Are there any rocks around, John, that we could use to break said window?
Where do you think you are? Kelspar? No.
Yes.
No. This is very well kept and maintained. You would have had
Okay.
to bring a rock with you, literally, if you'd wanted to do that. So there's
Okay.
nothing around that will perform what you're looking for.
Okay, that's fair. In which case, what he would end up doing is just basically fireballing the window.
Okay. It's a stationary object, so I don't think I'm going to really require you to have a. Well,
The only other question I have before I actually do that, Sean, is can he reach up and open the window? Is it or is it too high at this point when you say it's higher up in the wall than I had expected?
Well, it's like just over your head. So if you were to grab the lip, but you don't know if it's locked or not, and you don't know how the mechanism works. It looks like it swings outward, which would imply that if it's latched, that's going to be on the inside. Excuse me.
Sure.
Yeah. So there you go.
Okay.
Probably does not help you at all. So yeah.
No. So in which case he will go ahead and proceed with plan A.
All right. Well, I think I still would require a cap check, even though this is silly because the window's an inanimate object, but just to get the spell off in general.
Sure.
Yeah.
I will.
I mean, this should be very basically. You just need to hit your basic, your minimum. Your minimum. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I will do a spontaneous combustion on that then.
You got this.
All right.
Of course. Of course. Going just as you would expect.
And I'm not even close enough to like give you that 4.
That's true.
Come on, Darren, it usually works better.
It's like, yeah, exactly. It's
We're all going to
It's
jail.
not going.
Just get ready for it.
Well, I mean, the good news is nothing really happens, so it's not like you spark and fail. You just kind of like gesture whatever you do, and it does like okay. So you want to give that another try.
All right, let's give that another go. It's going well.
Okay, so Everest, here's the thing. Make me a quick knowledge
There's
check,
a 70% chance to do this.
I know, that's what I mean. This is ridiculous.
This is XCOM levels.
Wow. Oh wait, that was the wrong skill roll. Sorry.
All right, it's a good thing you're not dodging.
Ugh.
Okay. All right. So where you are and what you're doing is you're pretty much facing a stone wall and glass. Neither of which are all that flammable.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, maybe adjust your plan accordingly.
You got inspiration, Everest.
I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I mean,
I've never seen someone get so bad.
I'm trying to think if I should try something else or if I should go for it again, just for the hell of it. I
mean, well, okay. Not really my place. Because this is just setting something on fire. It's not like explosive, penetrative, whatever. So that's kind of the point I was getting at.
Well, the thing is, yeah.
The reason it may not be working is because you've got no tinder.
Right. But what he wanted to do is he was hoping to bust open the window and then lob the oil in, is what the objective initially was.
Well, yes. The problem is the window is still unbroken.
You don't carry like a knife that you can.
He does have
the knife hilt.
He does have it. I guess that would work. He does have a ceremonial dagger with him. That he always has. And I was honestly considering it to jimmy open the window, but I'm like, when John said, "Oh, it opens from inside out," where I was like, "Well, crap." But I guess smashing it with the hilt would actually accomplish said task.
If you want to break it, you were talking about breaking it.
I will take that under advisement and attempt to smash said window with the butt end of a dagger.
Okay, here we go.
You are inspired, by the way, by Arundel.
Arundel has inspired you to message Twitter. So that would be that would be another cap check. So let's see if you can pull this one off.
All right. Jesus. I can't.
It's It's amazing.
I would love it if that was like that's a knock instead, and someone opens the window. It's just like,
So,
hey, it
you
works.
guys hear a loud from where you are, because I'm sure you kind of wound up and took the swing there, but he hits the sill, so you hear a loud clink from what sounds like the other side of the mansion. Everest, what are you doing?
Actually, John, at this point, what is this green wall here? What is this?
Green wall there.
Just-
That is a tall hedge.
Okay. At which point he's like, it's never easy. Why can it never be easy? Screw this. And he then attempts to launch a fireball at the hedge instead of
Okay.
the kitchen.
All right. So the spontaneous combustion again?
Yes.
All right. Cap check, please.
Whoop. That was Chains of Calamity, but wrong one, but
Let's just
still hit the
have you
cap.
run that anyways. Just let's just gonna call that. I mean, all you're doing is it's basically just poof, right? You're alighting it. Okay, I'll give you that one, even though you did change the claim. All right, party shot. All right, yes, the edge is on fire. Just as Everest, you hear noise from above you, as the window opens and someone's head pokes out, like, "Hey, what's going on out here?" I think we need to move to initiative for that point. At that point.
Oh my god.
So let me bring up the.
I got it.
Yep. Thank you. All right. Well, we don't need X's for obvious reasons.
Just gonna move that over.
So, and I will need. Let's see. Yep. Okay. All right. And Everest. Yeah. Okay. So, for right now, it's kind of just the four of you. It's kind of like a surprise round, so to speak.
I vote Everest first, just so we can get it going. Because
first?
we're still
Yeah.
waiting. We're still waiting for the
I'm
signal.
also thinking, since I have the crossbow with the
Clean
potion,
stuff. Yeah.
maybe I should go next once we hear that, and I can just shoot the dude in a leg or an arm. The guard.
You can do that, or you can wait for me to give
Or-
you buff first before, so you have a good chance of hitting. It's up to you.
Yeah, either one. I don't care.
You can always do Laureate first to do the buff and then Savoy, and then I can just jump in with the
Okay.
rope and just kind of grab people and start throwing them.
Sounds good.
Rope.
Okay,
My
so
cat here
that's
is
Savoy.
looking at me like,
So
really?
So Everest,
gonna
Laureate,
shoot him.
Savoy, Malma.
okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Blank. There we go. Just get the garden there. I should have popped it a little more, but it's still early. A lot of people are still inside. We're gonna call it good. Okay. So we have. Is that the order? Everest, Laureate, Savoy, Malma. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So Everest, the hedge is catching quite nicely. Unlike the wood or the stone and the glass, leafy greens burn very well. So
Right.
what do you wish to do, sir?
At which case, I think
Move this over here.
as the person opened the window,
Mm-hmm.
I think at that point he would be like, he'd actually take out one of the oil flasks and then proceed to kind of prick it so that you'd see that the oil would be able to leak out.
Okay. I'm going to assume there's no roll needed for that. So,
Right.
I mean, it's you, but I'm still going to assume there's no roll needed for that.
I mean,
Just saying.
I don't need to be like, I missed the bag and stab myself in the arm.
Catch on fire.
That would be funny, but we're going to assume you're competent enough to get this
Right.
done. Yes.
Exactly. So he then he would then attempt to say fire it in the hole and then attempt to lob it as it was lobbing. This is probably going to be slightly difficult. As it was lobbing, he would attempt to then as it was just hitting the inner area of the window, and he would be hoping the person would back away. At this point, he would then, as it was entering the window, then try to ignite it.
Okay, that's all doable on your turn. So prick it to leak, toss, and then throw. All right, so that's going to be, let's see here. I will let you use either sleight of hand or athletics, whichever one is a better score for you to do this. This is actually the tossing of the leaking bag up into the window.
So all of those are terrible, I believe.
It was a good time to use that inspiration that Arundel
I think
gave
I
you.
will. I will try to use that inspiration. So let's hope I get lucky.
Okay, wait, before you do that, hold on.
Yep.
Well, okay.
A little late.
That's all right. That's all right. Where are you? Are you down? Oh, wait,
I'm
down.
still by the window.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry. What was your roll? Okay, so that was 1. So you did say you were using it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you better roll that again, buddy.
Lord. We
Oh.
didn't have bad luck.
So here's the question. Like you said, you're trying to get it to go, and you're casting your spell almost instantaneously afterward, right?
That would be the desired effect, yes.
Okay, so what I'm saying is you're heaving the bag, hoping for the best, but you're casting no matter kind of where it goes in a way, because you will get the desired distraction. The question is how badly you might get caught in it. That's really what I'm saying. Is that
Right.
correct? Okay.
Yeah.
Cap check for your spell, please.
All right. Okay, that hit.
Well, you got that off. All right. So yes. So the problem with leaking oil, of course, that it leaks all over from the moment
Everywhere.
you pierce the bag, including upon you. So yeah, it comes up and the person is caught by surprise because last thing they expected was a chunk of burning oil or leaking oil fast that's now suddenly on fire. So yes, with a dull whoomph, the whole thing goes up. Do we have a fire?
I can get one for you.
Could you get one for me? I'm stunned we have not had one before, Saad. This is an error on both our parts, given the character we have here. The problem is you're taking some of it too. It's not quite well. Yeah, actually, it is going to be kind of a stack of burning for you, I'm afraid.
Yep.
So yes, you're both suffering a stack of burning because the whole thing just kind of went up, and once the flame hit the bag, instant,
How's that?
explosion in a way. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, nice. That's about perfect. Yes. But you can move that right over Everest in the window too, by the way. There you go. Yeah, that's where it should be. And at this point in time is when this servant over here does actually see the burning hedge, doesn't see the explosion in the kitchen yet, but she yells fire, which you guys down here all hear now. So she is sounding the alarm, so to speak. All right, so let's see. That is, it technically goes off on, the burning goes off on your turn next, so you'll be taking damage from yourself.
Right. Good job.
Okay, yeah. Well, hey, you
I
got
was
the
borderline
window
going.
open.
I'll get rid of my my restoration
got the
spell, so
fire
you don't.
in place.
we don't. Everest is not going to set himself on fire. No, and I was like, I'm just going to keep it, just in case.
You've managed in this party's own inimitable way to get your part of the task done. The only problem is you're now flaming. So, congratulations.
Yep.
I don't know how this fire started.
I tell you what, it's gonna be the greatest distraction for guards who are outside patrolling.
Well, this is true. You're not wrong. The road to hell is paved with failed inspirations. I think, Arundel, true words.
I was walking
have never
past this
been
building
spoken.
and it exploded fire, and I'm on fire.
Okay, Laureate. Yes. So, yeah, you hear the shouts of fire. So something's on fire. And the guards kind of tensing and looking around, and so are the women. And
All right.
that's where we are right now.
All right, so
What
bam,
are
bam,
your actions?
bam. Everyone gets a lovely primal precision. So it's a first sustain spell's free, then 2 fast for sustain. I don't know if it uses up because they're already fast spells. I don't know if it uses it up already, but I'll just do that, and it leaves me with a slow, and I'll shift 1 just to get on top of the.
So you can do it. Is it? Wait a minute. Can you do that spell? You can do that spell on yourself. I just want to double check.
It says 1 hero, so maybe.
Target
I don't know
hero.
if.
what is
I think
the ruling
that-
on that?
I think target hero would target yourself because it would.
Yes, yes. It doesn't say other hero. Yeah, yes. You can do. Yeah. So that's so you did 3. One's free. So that that leaves you with a slower 2 fast left. Correct.
And I'm just
So
gonna get. I'm
everyone
just
has
gonna
the
shift
first
to
one
get
is-
on top of the
Carriage.
top of the carriage, and I'll hold my fast action with and rustling entanglement
Okay.
reaction.
All right. All right. So you're holding a fast. Yep. And all right. And then yes.
Should we switch to battle music or something, or some silly music?
That's true. This is no longer funny music. I was gonna do. Let's see. How about this one? What's this one?
Yeah, Betty Hill. Good idea. Yes.
Yeah, that's about.
This is good. This is
I'm
good.
just picturing like Scooby Doo and him running, like flaming in and out of doors. And...
Well, Echo, they're finding out. Let's put it that way. Now, I just wish I had the sub effect of crackling flames to go underneath this because I really feel.
I know.
the
I'd love it if
fire.
Roll20 implemented more sound effects like that, but they don't.
Yeah, yeah.
There's an explosion sound effect, but no actual just generic fire.
Yeah, so we
sound
gotta
effect.
find some fire. Exactly. I'm gonna turn it down for a little loud. I think. There we go. Is that stream? Is that good? Just trying to imitate Nicolas Cage and Wicker Man. Like I said, Johnny Flame, Johnny Torch.
Yeah,
Torch. Okay.
I am now the Human Torch. You know what? I shouldn't mention this, John, but I'm going to, out of the sake of the fact that I have 3 flasks of oil strapped to my body.
Yeah, that's that could be a thing. I mean, so you remember that scene in Aliens where they were in the bowels of the beast? And there might be an issue there. So the question is, hopefully you remember that you have 3 flasks of oil on you, because on your next action, that you might want to pay attention to that.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way: nothing's happened yet because they're sealed. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. We'll see you in your next turn. All right, Savoy. Yeah, this is perfect music for this. All right, Savoy, you were up.
Okay, I just have to shoot this dude, right?
That's so far so good. Now let's see. Do you have how tall is this and where you are at? Right now, because of where you are, you'd kind of be shooting through that tree. This tree right here. I said this
Can I
tree right
shift to
here.
there?
Yes, you can. All right, so that will take a fast action, but yes, you can. So now
Okay,
he is in
fast
sight.
action.
Yeah.
And then let's see how badly I.
Well, you have advantage on this one, remember?
Oh,
Hey, critical. Nice.
Woohoo!
and that is one of the poisoned or drugged things.
Yep.
See-
Wish thunk, exactly. All right.
See, I got rid of all the bad rolls for everybody.
Yay!
Thank
Ezra!
Oh, exactly. All right.
And now you're on fire to celebrate.
Yeah, I'm
Who
just gonna-
says Everest isn't a team player?
You're like the firework to the celebration. Bless your
Yeah.
heart.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to play this. So now I need to add some people in Sod. So let's see, between Savoy and Malma right now. Excuse me.
Yep.
Give me an enemy of some kind.
I'll tell you what. We'll do just do the standard grunt token. And just put that.
Well, actually, I'm placing the people that are coming in, not these 2 people
okay.
down on right here and here. I need them. That's
So you
what's
want
happening here.
you want that, yeah?
Yeah, that's perfect. Absolutely. Okay.
Do that. I don't know if you want to do these as well.
We will. Yeah, we're gonna need him at a certain point. That is true. Okay, and well, actually, you know what? That doesn't look right. I mean, he's holding it this way, but he's gonna be looking that way. There we go. Okay. All right. You guys don't need any kind of question. I'm sorry, like noticing look, because it's very obvious that especially from your vantage point. On the roof, in the 4 portions I've just mentioned, are 4 crossbowmen pop up. Because the guard didn't take the shot, just, yay, or anything like that. He was able to speak, and the alarm is going off. So that happened, first of all. We're going to call him, so that was, you said you did max damage, which crossbow is, what again?
It says 18.
It's 48.
There we go, so for 32. Right? 8, 16, yeah, 32. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Well done.
Ow.
Well, I didn't mean to kill him. I hope I didn't kill him.
You
Maybe just lose
hurt him a
leg.
lot.
He's like, ow, 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 ow.
I hope he has health benefits.
And then passes out.
Yeah. You see the little potiony thing there. Oh, actually, I wonder if do we have a sleep thing? I don't know if we do. Well, yeah, we'll use it. There we go. It's the little face that says sleep on it there. Yeah, so he is quote unquote asleep. It's true. So yes, but he was able to alarm or ow or so the alert has been kind of gone out. Hence the crossbow people. So what did you wish to do? You shifted. You fired. You have a fast action left. What do you wish to do?
I only have slow. Sorry, a fast action. I guess since I see those 4, I may have to do my Dirge of Weakness. So much for stealth.
Well, keep in mind, you're lighting a room on fire on the other side of the house. So yeah, stealth is kind of out the window here.
All right, well then I warned the other 2 that I see 4. There are 4 of people that I can't use names. Where is this? Okay. Oh, there's my Dirge of Weakness. So I warned them there's 4 people, and I'm glaring at these 2. So I'm weakening these guys twice, and then glaring.
Okay, your first words are free actions each encounter. Okay,
Yep.
and then let's see. 1, 2, 3. They are within range, yes, and auto
They're
hit.
all in range, so.
So 1 stack
then-
of weakness. All right.
I guess I should call my glare, my wrathful shield glare. It's free as well.
Yes. Okay.
So they all have 2 stacks of weakness on them.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Okay, that's true. So there's kind of 2 there, and she did it twice, and it's an area effect thing. So
It will affect all 4 of them.
yeah.
And the moment the other 2 start, the 2 across from me start to aim, both of them get 10 piercing.
Okay, we'll do this. 2. Get out of the way. There we go. Let's do that. Ow, my back! That kind of thing. Exactly. Okay. 2. Just gotta make sure I keep track of all this. Okay. Yep, alright. Well, looks like that's probably a good thing. Okay. Alright. Oh, that one didn't work. Hang on. I said 2. There we go. It helps if you actually hit return. Apparently, you gotta do it that way. Okay. All right.
Believe it or not, that still leaves me with the slow. So
No, because you shifted, which was a fast, and you attacked, which was a slow.
sorry, it leaves me with the fast.
There you
That's
go.
what I
Yep.
said.
Okay. Correct. Now, what was I? Weakness. Damage. Okay. All right. Do you wish to do anything with that fast action you have left?
Well, nobody's hurt yet, so can
Okay.
I hang it on the first time one of my team members gets hurt?
Only if you had a trigger effect that would allow it to use that.
don't.
Okay, then no.
so
Sorry.
Then I guess I hold that fast. Is there any way to actually take cover?
You can drop down behind the wall.
No, that's. Is it a fast action to get back up?
Well, yes, because you're ducking, but you're ducking, that would be your fast action. Taking cover would be your last action. Let's put it that way.
Okay, then I take cover.
Okay. All right, there you go. I figure that seems easy enough. Okay, and now we are down
shot
to
enough.
Mama.
So you said the walls were 6 to 8 feet tall, right?
8 feet tall.
Okay.
The top of the carriage is 8 feet tall as well.
Right, so we're just at the top. I'm gonna grab the rope that was pre-tied to the carriage, and I'm going to go down.
Okay, so you toss it over the wall and start climbing down. Or actually, you're able to climb down because no one's really stopping you.
No, exactly. And then I'm gonna. So was that a slow action or fast? I've got 2 square movement with my fast because I.
The rope is going. Throwing the rope is going to be a slow. Sorry, fast. That's pretty easy. You have it all tied off. Ready. It's just doink doink. Climbing down is going to be a slow action.
Okay.
So that would leave you with a fast left.
Okay. Is it a fast action, or is it like, can I just scream to the handmaiden, get going?
That you can do as a free, like
Okay,
1 or
perfect.
2 words. You can.
Perfect.
That's easy enough to do.
So I'll say get going, and then with my fast action, so I see the what are they?
They're If you're looking at the ones on the roofs, and they're on the roof, they're above all of you. So they have full line of sight into the courtyard, down on the wagon, pretty much everything.
And do I see the 2 that are kind of on the side in the room there still?
You mean like point out which ones you're referring to?
Oh, this one and this one.
Again, those are on the roof of the house.
They're all on the roof,
They're like
okay.
level 3 because this house is not short.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, well, level 2. Let's not go crazy. Level 2. It's a nice house. It's a mansion, but it's not like super, gaudy P. Diddy kind of stuff.
Okay, so I'm going to kind of wait, I jumped off. I was here. I jumped off. I ended up here. I'm going to do taunt this guy.
Okay.
Here.
So that's again his focus, all his actions on you. Is that correct?
Yeah, here, let me roll it. All actions
yeah.
on target foe must target you instead until your next turn. So I'm going to basically tell him his beard is ugly.
Okay.
Because it's not your beard. Your beard is good. His is not.
Yeah. Don't insult the GM's beard. I think it's going
No.
badly. All right.
Yours is
Okay. Okay. So that's where you are. All right. Let's see. So before anything else really happens, Oh, cool. Okay. Yes, the crossbow guards, unfortunately, are going to get to fire. And the really bad news, there's only really 1 target here, unless... Laureate, are you poking your head above the wall? Are you visible?
Yeah, I climbed up, so I didn't have time to. I didn't have enough. Like,
You were saving that fast action, you said.
Yeah.
So...
I only had enough to climb up. So I'm
okay, well,
clearly
this
standing up on the top of it right
Yeah.
now.
So this one's definitely going to fire at Mama. This one's going to fire at Mama. This is going to fire at Mama as a warrior inside, and then this other one's going to fire at you, Laureate. That's what Entanglement only stops on movement action, right? Or is it any action? I forget.
Entanglement's on movements.
Well, they're not moving, they're shooting, so
Yep.
there's not much you can do. So I need a dodge roll from you and 3 from Mama.
All right, I just made it. Oof.
Damage.
Oof, I did not make that.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, Savoy.
I said 2 of those guys just took 10 piercing.
Oh, yes, that's true. That's true. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh. Hey.
Hey, I made 2.
Okay.
You'd seem to dodge so much with a dodge of 6, whereas Everest and I with like 13.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, let's be clear. Who just tried to set things on fire at a 70% chance and failed like epically
3 times.
So take 1 shot, and that's a 15.
Minus my toughness?
Minus your toughness, correct.
Okay.
So you took like what, 6 maybe?
Yeah, 6 points.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, since they're in... The bad news is they get to do that all over again because they have 2 shots around. So same thing. Laureate, 1 dodge roll, and Mom, I need 3 more.
Hey,
they
you
just
made
have
it.
to stand there and fire. So
Well done. Fail.
make.
Oh my
barely.
god, this is a 3. I was gonna say if it was another 3, it would be perfect.
Yeah, not saying I'd be slightly annoyed, but partially. It's only 3d8 anyways, not terrific. So
You can roll
first,
badly too.
yeah, I know. First one is C13. There you go.
Okay.
And then 9 doesn't even penetrate. All right. So, a little pin cushiony, but otherwise you're not much that bad or worse for wear. Okay.
I'm
All
focused.
right. Yeah, exactly. So that's a crossbow guard. So end of the round. But before we go into other stuff, doings are transpiring.
We got this.
Here. Okay. And these guys from out of this door right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this bed mama jama right here kind of is in the doorway, like right there. And there's a voice from inside saying, you know, protect my wife, slay the intruders, pretty much. I mean, obviously that's coming from the Lord, because why wouldn't it be? So there's that happening, and 4 guards are rushing in here, and that is where we are right now. So we need to redo I'll need one of these the blonde guards. So I'll need them for the grunts, basically. If we can throw them between Everest and Laureate right now, because that's where they'll be going.
Do the lady and the handmaiden get to move at all, or?
They will move now at the start of this turn.
Okay, cool.
That was your surprise round. So yeah, the question is, will they be able to get away to the wall? Is the real question. So, and then I need the guard captain as well, which is Elite. We're gonna call him a boss, I think. So that would probably go between Savoy and Malma. And that, of course, is this person right here.
That one?
Yeah, the one I just... there, ping, right there, that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, exactly.
And the crossbow guards go, I guess, somewhere there.
Actually, you don't put them in the middle. They'll go between the grunt soldiers and the captain guy.
Yep.
Okay. So now that we got that kind of straight... Yeah, there we go. That's looking good. So now we got that straightened out. And you change your order if you want to, figure out what you're doing, and then we'll start round 2.
I think Malma first to kind of see if you can. So I'm sure the guards are going to try and grab them and maybe drag them inside. Maybe Malma can stop that.
Yeah, I can play interference there.
Yep. Okay. Who's next?
Probably then Everest. I'm thinking Everest.
The flaming Everest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either that or Savoy next, so Savoy can get ready, knock a few more people out with the bolts.
Yeah. Either way.
I'm happy to go last because I'm still maintaining a trigger, so I.
Okay. And
It would help if, like, you could be able to, like, block.
Yeah, that's what Malma was gonna do. So.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So are we set? Is this what's happening?
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Malma, you're up.
All right. Do the handmaiden and the lady go at all, or?
Let's see. Well, they're not going to go before you. You will go, and I think they're going to go at the same time the grunts will, because now they'll have a turn for this. So.
Okay. So just so I'm clear, is that a door behind them?
Yeah, it's a big double door, kind of French door-y thing. Yeah, it's wide open, basically.
Okay. Can I? And I don't know if this is possible. My main desire at this moment would be to basically step up, pull both of them towards the wall and the rope, and then stand in front of them. I'm happy to waste all of my actions on that.
Well, so the point is you only have one hand free because you have sprinkles out. So that's a problem.
I love sprinkles.
I know. So you can either grab one of them at a time and shove them toward the wall, or you can put away sprinkles and then grab both of them. But you can't do both. You can't hold your weapon and grab both of them. So you need to decide how you want to do this.
And I can't grab one at a time as a fast action each?
You're going to have to shift to get the other. You can get the lady in waiting because she's right next to you, but then you have to shift and grab the other one and move her over. So I'm going to rule let's see. If you want to burn your whole turn, what you could do is get the handmaiden up by the rope and the lady in waiting next to it, and that's how that could happen. That would
Okay.
burn all your actions pretty much to get them into position there.
I want to get them in position and make sure nobody can grab them. Basically, I want to be like,
Okay, so you're interposing yourself between the people who are coming out to stop you from doing this.
exactly.
All right, so let's put so move yourself into where you'd like to be. We're gonna move her over. So where do you
Like
like you?
here?
There. Okay, and the rope is here. Or is it this square or this square?
I think it would have to be this square, but I'm not positive. It might be this square.
Oh, you were here, so I'm thinking it's gonna be this square.
That makes sense.
She can get over there. That's fine. Park her there, but she hasn't started climbing yet, and this one can be over here, and that's where we are.
And
Okay.
that's a window here, right? So this is
No, that's a wall. This
That's
is a
a
wall.
wall?
There's no
Perfect.
window. Yeah. No.
okay. So and then there's the pond and there's the tree, and I'm kind of blocking a bit there.
Ish. Yes, that's
Ish.
correct. That is correct. Okay, so that all happens. That is your turn. Okay. So grunts will charge in, and yes, they will charge in, kind of running over this guy. But what are you gonna do?
He's just having a nap.
They're gonna
And
kinda
I
step
shall
on him.
entangle one of them.
Okay, roll.
Here we go. Yep, that hits.
Okay, yeah, I say and 2 seconds vulnerability. Which were you doing, like the first one to charge in, like this guy?
Yeah, why not?
All right. So he's stuck. He's still there. Why are you looking over there? Look over here. Your target's over there. What's wrong with you? Well, actually, he is no. They're well-trained guards. Actually, he's gonna splash through the pond and go over here because he does not want them leaving. He's stuck, so I'm gonna make sure he is kind of glued in place. I can't move. We had one for that. I don't know what it was. We're just gonna put boot. There we go. He can't move. However, the other two are able to charge in here, and he's gonna sneak in right there. So you have 3 of them on you, Mama. Oh, okay. I gotta move this guy over. Where is he facing? There we go. There to get the proper amount of trouble. There you go. Okay. And then they will take a swing at you. And this was all right. So once again, yep, I need 3 dodge rolls, please.
Okay.
Let me just check something. I think my
Fell.
the first
Fail.
cap check. Well, the first cap check each round. I don't know if that counts for a defense roll.
No, it's not a cap check.
Okay.
Okay. That is a saving throw. 2 different things. All right, that's gonna kind of hurt a bit. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Got a advanced dice roller. All right. First one is 23 points.
Minus toughness.
This toughness, correct?
Okay.
20 minus toughness.
Okay. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
Oh, 16 minus toughness. Barely a scratch.
Barely a scratch.
Yes. All right.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Yeah, it's a bit of difficulty there indeed. Okay. Let's see. So that was your turn. And Laureate, you are visible, correct?
That is
Yes, you
correct,
are.
yeah.
Okay, all right. So Savoy, you are up.
Oh, you're muted.
And you're muted.
Sorry, the husband came home. And... All right. I think I'm going to take my fast action to shift here to start helping the ladies up, but I'm going to glare at these 2 people from across the way again.
Okay.
And honestly, I'm giving a very close look at the noblewoman. Does she look like she wants to run away, or does she look confused?
No. She's looking like she wants to run away. Exactly.
Okay, so I'm basically going to spend my action helping the first woman up. How's that?
Yes. All right. Well, that is going to be.
You do any healing on Malmo as well? Because that one might need it.
I mean, well, I don't know how it works helping someone up. How many? If that's slow or fast.
That's what I'm figuring out right now, to be quite honest. And that's going to be. That is going to be an athletics roll for you to help her up. She was able to grasp the rope.
Athletics roll. Athletics. Oh, it's not going to be good.
You got this.
Your first cap roll has advantage as well.
Oh, it does.
This is a skill check, not a cap roll.
Oh, God.
But I do have my 4.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, that's right.
Correct.
So I inspire myself.
Yes.
Okay,
indeed.
so I help her up. How many? Is that a slow action? Is it a fast action?
It's an 8-foot wall. You shifted. It's going to be, slow action. If you're hauling, since you did it, can get her to the top of the wall.
So I only have one fast action left.
Correct.
That will be a word of comfort to Mom.
Okay.
Because that's yeah. What? Why did that not work?
Because it went into the Twitch chat.
You put into chat, yeah.
Oh,
How'd you do that?
that?
You just copy paste it?
Yeah, I cut and paste all mine.
Okay, you take 6 back, Mama, which you're gonna need.
Thank you. I feel your comfort, Savoy.
Don't die.
Actually,
Don't die. Don't die.
Yeah, move on it.
What you got? Did you get the one up?
Yeah, I got
Yes.
the one off, and I got the one woman up.
You got the handmaiden up, not the lady.
Well, basically, I'm telling the handmaiden to help her lady. I'm going to assume the handmaiden actually has some strength because she's a servant.
No, theoretically, yes.
Theoretically.
Let's see. All right. So crossbow folks, and now that they think that the mama's being taken care of by the guards, they're actually going to start concentrating fire on you, Savoy, and Laureate.
Oh, great.
So 2 apiece, and yes, those other 2 are going to take another 10. So they're not feeling well, but they're well enough to fire. So 2 dodge rolls from each of you, please.
Okay.
All right. Succeed and fail.
Okay, so Laureate gets hit once. And Savoy
Got it.
makes 1, and her second one.
Oh, you guys all have great dodges.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you get
That's the only thing good I've
tagged
got.
Once.
and the 2 arrow guys across the way.
Yep,
take
they have
another
taken their
10
damage.
points
They have
here.
taken their damage. Yep. Laureate, you take. Wow, crappy. 8 lousy points.
All right, 4. I can deal with 4.
And then Savoy, you are not so lucky. You take 22.
Oof.
Minus your toughness.
Oh, so 17. Oh,
Yep.
Oof.
Ah. Okay, that was crossbow guards. We pan back over to Burning Everest.
Sorry.
So, Everest, you are on fire.
Yes.
As you point out yourself, you have 3 skins of oil on you. What do you wish to do? Think carefully.
First he's like, well, crap. And then,
We do
Like-
flame. Let's do the real flame. There we go.
oh, okay, that one. So he, like, obviously he's still in that, he's still in that area.
Oh, I'm sorry. Roll a d20, please.
Right.
It happens at the beginning of your turn. I'll let you roll your own fate. Ow. Ow. This I had nothing to do with this chat. You're all witnesses. He rolled it himself. Okay, now what are you gonna do? That hurt a lot.
At which point, what he would do is he'd be like, oh crap, and then he would proceed to like how actually John, I should ask this question.
Yeah, go ahead.
How big of a danger is it that they're going to explode at this point? Like how much on fire is he, I guess is what I'm trying to ascertain.
I mean, you took 17 points of damage. I think that's the best way to say you have taken the brunt of your own spell.
Okay.
Okay, let's put it this way. Well, make me a knowledge roll real quick, because you've played with fire enough to know this stuff. This should be, yeah, there you go.
Right.
You figure if you want to push it, you may have 1 to 2 rounds before the flames penetrate the skin and contact the oil within, but no more than that. So
really, I think because he's looking to accelerate it. So I think what he would do is take a slow action to move out of the fire. And it's what, a 5 space move?
You can move up to 5, correct. But keep in mind, the flames are going to come with you. You are on fire. I want to be very clear about that. You and the poor cook's assistant you just blasted in the face are on fire. You can't leave the flames.
Right.
You're in a stack of burning. Okay? So, just wanted you to be aware of that. That's all.
Yep. And because he's going to do something next to actually extinguish that.
Okay. Yeah, if you have a thing that will do that, you can do it without setting it off. By the way, I love that your picture is of you like yelling, but it's a different kind of
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Put it out! Put it out! So in which case, what he would be doing, obviously there'd be fire behind him at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
Saad, do you want to add more fire, please?
If we had a fire trail, that'd be delightful. It's not quite as big as the other one. If we've got a smaller flame we could add, because he is kind of leaving a trail where he's going.
Let's have a look.
Even if we could couldn't you just make more of the one?
Yeah, I could
I
duplicate
suppose
that,
we
but there
can.
could be
Yeah,
like a nice, like something like this.
Oh, I love it.
There you go.
That's great. Yeah. There's a Mexican restaurant in the Wingspan. This is what happens when you eat there. Oh my God.
To be
It's
fair,
a little flamey, but I'll take it.
to be fair, I did have Indian food before the.
Okay, if we rotate the token, then we do this. It looks like he's breathing fire. Sorry, I had to do it.
So at which point, he will go ahead, and this is a free action. He will go ahead and do Quench the Flames, which is actually, it removes all one burning target. Was one burning combatant.
Well, you are a burning combatant, so this does qualify. Yes, very much so.
I will proceed to remove My question is, I guess, because this is mechanically still would be intact, would it? Because it removes all stacks of burning from target combatant, and it gives me +1x each removed burning stack damage die to my next spell. Okay, 1 per round, so it would only last till the round end. Okay,
correct.
That was more my concern. Is like, Yeah. Okay, so what he would do. My question is, John, if he proceeds to throw more oil on this to exacerbate the flame. You said it would take about 1 to 2 rounds for it to ignite through the skin, yes?
Yeah, if you're not puncturing it and it has to burn through it, it'd be another 1. Honestly, it'd be 1 to 3 rounds. The leather is pretty thick. It's resistant. It's gonna burn through eventually, but it's not easy. Let's put it that way.
Okay, so I don't think this is necessary. I was gonna consider it, but I think the giant trail of fire on the outside of the house is enough of a distraction.
Well, keep in mind, you got the screaming guy whose head's aflame in the kitchen too.
Yeah, minor distraction. He's fine.
Yeah, and the exploding oil, which is probably spread to something inside the kitchen and starting that alight as well. So yeah, you've done your job. If you hadn't set yourself afire, would have been 100%.
I mean, it couldn't be Everest if it didn't go the way it went. So. So in this case, he will forego throwing more oil on the fire, and he will proceed another 5 paces.
Yeah, he'd be like, I could do more, but I think I've done enough right now.
It's like, but they could make it so much more.
All right. So let's see. You moved. So you were just pretty much you spent your whole turn pretty much moving, right?
Basically, yes. Because I mean, that's basically all he's trying to do now is get to that carriage, like just book it.
Okay.
Thankfully, I had the removal of the flames. Otherwise, he'd be like trailing the fire all around the house.
Wouldn't be great for you. Yeah, that was a good thing. I mean, I would give you the opportunity to stop, drop, and roll. Let's be honest. There has to be a reasonable way. This is accelerated. I mean, it's magical fire, but at the same time, it's still fire. So if someone wanted to do that and spend a turn doing that, it'd probably take your entire turn to do. But you had that, so it's all good.
I just kept picturing him like scooting across the grass, like trying to put it out, and then dropping and rolling, and then getting up and scooting again.
Yeah, exactly. Just get out of the way. Pat. Okay, moving along. So that's your turn. All right. Let's see. Now, bad news for Malma is that the captain of the guard, whom you are well positioned for them to beat the crap out of you with, unfortunately, is right there. So, yeah, this is unfortunately this is happening. So, let's see.
Decisions were made, John.
I know. I'm well aware. So, and yeah, you pretty much, I mean, you planted yourself right there. So
I did.
Yep. I'm just, it is what it is. So
it's the Malma way, my friend.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's, very, look, super heroic. Absolutely.
You mean stupid.
Opinions vary. It all depends on your perspective. Let's put it that way. All right. Let's see. So that's dodge, and that. I'm not even touched yet. Let's see what we got here.
Dodge, and that.
Well, I got new things to do now. Do I want to do that? I don't need to do that.
We could talk.
You could, but they're not really in a talking mood. I gotta be honest. So. I think we're just gonna do this straight up. I need good lord, 1, 2. Oof, jeez. Don't need that. I am gonna need 2 dodge rolls from you, please.
Okay, successful one's coming.
Well, not a great start.
Oh,
That was close.
You can add your 1 from me.
Yes, you probably should do that. I'm going to strongly suggest you do that.
I'm doing that.
Really, and even so,
Thank you.
I'm not sure that's going to be enough.
Oh wow, are you about to knock Mama down?
Oops, that wasn't. Well, okay. Add 15, so 25.
Okay, minus my toughness?
Minus your toughness, yeah. Unless I state otherwise, it's always minus your toughness. That's correct. All right. Ooh, and not looking good. Okay. All right. So that was that turn. Okay. Boobity boo. And you know what? Let's see. And yeah, we're gonna hold on to that. Let's exploit. Okay. And I think, is that the end? That is, no, we have Laureate. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Guard Captain has done that, and that's happening. What's the range on that?
Guard Captain is mean.
Okay. Yeah, quite. All right, Laureate, it's your turn.
Okay. Keep sustains running because I can. All right. First thing I'm going to do is do 2 heals on Malma.
Bless you.
So 4 and 4, 8. So heal 8.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I might have to do this. I'll make it 3 because I'm going to activate my Clockwork Earring. Gives me a free fast action. So you get another 7. There we go.
Bless you.
Okay, then I got slow action left. I'm actually gonna run and jump down and see how far I can run. If I can get to here, that would be great.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. So hold on. Let me see what you're doing here.
I'm trying to get
the carriage.
Yeah, so I'm trying to.
Hang on. So, okay, so you want to jump to the wall, then jump down into
onto the ground there
and move. Okay, so hold on. What you've done? What actions do you have left?
A slow. So this is going to be my full move. I don't know if it's enough, but
all right. Make an athletics roll to get, and that'll get you inside the wall. You can use athletics or acrobatics, whichever one is
Athletics
better.
or whatever.
Okay, either
They're
way,
both the
you
same.
were
So
solid. Yeah. Okay. Well, you made it. Yeah. So yes, you jumped, landed without twisting an ankle. That's where you are, but your turn is done.
okay. Well, I'm just doing that to try and distract any guards that are nearby, which will get some off Malma if possible.
Well, I mean, there's one right next to you. Let's put it that way.
Isn't the one right next to asleep?
Actually, that was supposed to be. Hold on a second. This guy's supposed to stay put. Well, one of them missed her anyways. This guy's still asleep, but he's going to be up next round because sleep only lasts for one turn.
Oh well.
Yeah. I mean, you still took him out of the fight, mind you. Don't get me wrong. Okay. All right. That was the end of round 2. So now we're on to round 3.
Did the noble lady and the maiden actually do anything? Or I know.
Yeah, let's down that round.
She's got the pretty much. I'm going to count her as on the thingy there. Now she's like on her next turn. She's going to move over, but she had to wait for the first one to get hauled up.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much. So.
At least she can move across. So
yeah, changes to the action. Well, she hasn't moved yet. Slow down there, Tex.
okay.
So, any changes to the order?
Maybe Laureate should go before me and heal more.
Yeah, that would.
Turn healing would be a good idea, right now, in particular.
So I think Laureate, Malma, Savoy, Everest, last.
I can use my Tide Turner to bring up half of my hit points too.
Well, keep that in reserve, I would say.
Okay.
So, who's this? Okay, those are those guys. Shoot,
And Savoy, if she can pull up that noble lady before.
Well, actually, I was trying to have her handmaiden do that, so I could, do words of comfort and shoot with arrows.
Nice.
Well, that's assuming the handmaiden can actually do it.
Are you ordering her to do that?
Yes, and if she
The other
basically
option
says I don't
is, Malma,
Okay.
you move away from the guard captain. I can entangle him, so you don't have to worry about that attack.
Because I can move.
Hopefully, I entangle. Hopefully.
Yeah, I can move away from the guard captain, and I can help the noble lady up too.
Yeah.
I mean, our next game should be just getting the heck out of there.
So I can keep the sustain cap check on myself for the advantage on the entanglement. So that would probably guarantee it, unless I roll really badly.
Perfect.
That'll give you
Okay.
time to move away from the guard captain.
Right.
Perfect. So,
Oh, you could shove your way past, couldn't you? You still got shove.
yeah,
Just
I've got
shove
shove.
people
It's
out
a
of the
fast
way.
action.
Hey.
Yeah. So I can
So-
shove as I need to.
Yeah. So I think we're happy with this turn order.
Everyone good?
Right.
All right, Laureate.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So sustains. So I'll keep 2 of the rejuvenations on Malma, and then the primal precision on myself. So let's just get the 2 heals out of the way. So it's 4 and 4. It's another 8.
Thank you. That helps.
Mm-hmm.
Every little bit helps. Yep.
I may have to shift just to kind of focus the guard away from and give you room to maneuver. So
Just don't go too far in. 'Cause
yeah, I
we're
was thinking
getting
maybe
out,
shifting
like-
to here and then just doing normal stuff.
You're probably okay even if you are where you are, because the rope
where
is
you are is
here.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll stay there then. So I'll just do 3 more heals on Malma. Try to get her up and running.
Thank you.
We'll just see how the
So you're
first few go. So
Are you not saving in action or?
I'm saving the fast. Yeah, this is what I'm.
Okay. All right. Just checking.
That was my sustains because I have a lot of sustains. Now I'm doing my
Yeah.
actual turn. So 6,
Gotcha.
my first heal. That's fast. 7 for the next one. What's that put you to now?
So that puts me to. I'm at 44 of 60.
Do a third one, and then I'll hold a fast.
Thank you.
If it rolls, didn't roll. Okay, another 5.
Got this.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, whatever, 5.
Okay,
And I'll hold a
+5.
fast action.
D, take a while to warm up on the scenery and start damaging actual opponents. That's pretty much correct.
Well, we're not trying to take out the guards, really.
We're not trying to kill them, just trying to incapacitate them. They, of course, have no such compunction regarding you.
No, apparently not.
I guess they don't care about the mana being burnt down.
Indeed. So, all right. So that was her. So grunts. Well, there's a problem because this guy's moving into here. It looks like he's going to take a swing to chop the rope.
Shoot.
Ah, and then these guys, this guy now is back up and running. This guy's also awake. Wake him up because it's the new turn. He's going to come after you, Laureate, and this one's going to come after you, Mama. Laureate, do you wish to do anything? As you have that fast action.
I'm holding
trigger.
it for Malma to
Okay.
do a thing.
All right. Let's see. So
You didn't want to stop the guy from trying to chop the rope?
Well, I can't exactly stop that.
Well, he had to move, didn't he?
yeah, he had to move 1 square. So that's why I was giving you the option because you're seeing him walking. He's running right in front of you. So I don't know
She
if you want to
can
do that or
stop
not. It's up
him.
to you.
I mean, the problem is if that rope goes down.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, Malma, your shoves it auto hits, doesn't it? So you can shove the boss and then
Yeah.
move away. Oh.
Yeah, I can use a
Okay,
fast
yeah.
move
So
away and then-
therefore, I will entangle,
Yep.
and I have advantage on this. It's just to be safe, and I critical the first roll.
Oh,
Okay.
well done.
So you freeze him right there. That's probably a wise move. Okay, and so yeah, he is stuck once again. There, all right.
It's gonna be hilarious. You're gonna shove the boss through the door. He's just gonna get knocked all
This
the way
one's gonna
back.
come at you. So I see this. Yeah, this is grunts. So once again, Malma 3 dodge rolls, Laureate 1 dodge roll.
Okay.
They succeed.
Okay.
I have 1 fail. Ha, a success
Succeed. And
and another fail.
Alright, so these guys, I gotta remind myself what they do. Hang on a sec. It was.
Probably zoom
Oh, yeah,
in.
okay. So, I just. Gimme. There we go. And. So, first one is 23 minus your toughness.
Okay.
Okay, and
Thanks for all
then.
those heals.
And another 23 minus your toughness. So, they kind of waned you good.
Yeah, they're kind of bad.
Smackety, yeah, they're well. These not your average, street punks. Yeah, so smackety, smackety, smack. Anyways, so that was that. Laureate missed, and that guy's stuck, so he can't really do anything. Okay, then that would be Malma.
So, I don't know what I can do here. My main concern is that I would like to get the noble lady up to that carriage. And she ain't moving super fast. So, I'm not sure,
Well, what would you like to do in this situation to help her?
well, I know that, Savoy and her handmaiden are up there. So, it's 8 feet tall, she's not moving for that rope super fast. She hasn't moved at all. As she did, she take a
Not
turn.
yet.
once?
Not yet. Yeah.
No, so I want to basically grab her and put her up so that they can grab her hands and pull her the rest of the way.
All right, we don't have. All right, that
But I
doesn't
don't know.
work.
I don't know if that would work or if that's doable in game mechanics.
Well, it is. It is. Now let's see. Targets a foe if they hear. Ugh. Yeah. It is. However, just letting you know, if you do that, all these guards are going to get to attack you again. Since they have an ability that if you take a move action, they will all get pretty much a free shot at you. Well, not free, but they get another attack on you. So, up to you whether you want to do that. It's your call.
Are any? Oh, gee. Well, Laureate is there. I can't survive that, so I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to Captain of the Guards. I'm going to shove him.
All right. Can I see? Let's see. This is shove fast. Is this what? Do we know what is this an exploit? What exactly is shove?
It's
What is it classified as? Saad, do you have the PDF open?
Yeah, one
exactly
sec.
have it open. Yeah, because it does actually make a difference.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That doesn't bode well.
Or shove is tier 1, I think.
Tier 1, yeah.
It is general exploit. 1 combatant.
Okay,
melee
that's
1.
all right. Okay. Okay. So you usually gonna make the move for the shove, but instead of connecting, the guard captain attempts to spin out of the way and actually strike at you. So I need a dodge roll. Mama.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm so sorry, guys.
You're gonna be taking basic damage, and that action is canceled.
Okay.
So first of all, I'm going to do the damage because unfortunately they did hit. So that is let's see. Hold on. Is that this one? Is that this one? That's no. It's where is it? Okay. It is this one, which unfortunately their basic chop is pretty nasty to be quite honest.
All good.
It is now because you take 34 minus your toughness, and he apparently like fainted you, and you bit on it, and he just laid into you hard.
I'm unconscious or whatever it is.
Okay, Mama is what's the word? Not incapacitated. What do we call it?
Sleeping?
Yeah, pretty much. It's
Knocked out, KO'd.
disabled. No, it's There's a term for it in the game, and I can't think of what the hell it is. It's
Fallen.
Thank you,
Fallen.
Fallen. That wasn't that hard. Yeah, okay. So yes, Laureate and Savoy, you see Malma go down under this brutal hit. When she moved to push him and just like whoop, bam, and she just like sack of potatoes to the ground. Just wailed on her.
I don't think I have my ability to help her up anymore. I think I used that.
When? That was a long time ago. Like back at the wasn't that back at the hacksaw?
Let me.
You probably have it back by now. Because the hacksaw was a big story point where all your tide
it's once
turns
per
and all your things would
milestone.
have replenished. So yeah, that was taking out the grinder was definitely a milestone. You should have.
I think it's
Yeah.
milestone. It's milestone
so
campaign.
So we have our tide turns back too. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
That's way better than. Oh shit.
Jeez, Marie. Although to be fair, that'd be a hell of a distraction. Flaming Ever sleeps in.
I
know?
guess.
I mean, it would take away all the attention on Malma, that's for sure.
Where is Everest at this point?
He's on the other side of the house running like a madman. It's like that scene where the knight where Lancelot in Monty Python and the Holy Grail is running at the guns. It's like, oh, yeah, that's pretty much what he's doing now because he's that far away, unfortunately.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I am nowhere near you guys right
so
now.
that was Malma's turn. It went badly for Malma.
Did not work out.
Yeah, not so much. So yeah, well, see, bad guys have triggers too. That also unfortunately leads to the crossbow guards, which is not looking good for y'all. And yeah, so she's down. So that means the two targets are Savoy and Laureate. So 2 dodge rolls from each of you, please, as crossbow bolts start whizzing your way.
Double succeed.
Oh,
with
So I can
the
dodge.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my only good thing. I can dodge.
Okay, miss, and okay, so 1 shot hits, and so Savoy is gonna take eventually 16 minus your toughness. Kathunk. They are not coated with any kind of sleeping venom. So
oh, that's not great. Okay.
Oh, did I miss? I think I missed that. Silly me. All right.
And
well,
also the glare damage.
Yeah, those two on these two take a third.
Well, at least you're doing damage to somebody. So, you know. There you go. Yeah, okay. That was crossbows. So, Savoy, it is your turn now.
All right, here we go. Dumb shit about to happen.
Woohoo!
Stuff of legend.
I basically yell at the handmaiden to get her lady up with several expletives. God damn it, and do it
All right.
fast.
Doink there. Turn, and well, the good thing you got. Laureate did the point about having him stop because she's able to get the rope, and now she's nodding and frantically trying to haul. Let's
Okay, so this is a fast action, and then getting down is another full action.
I'm sorry. You're heading inside.
Well, yeah, I have to be adjacent to raise Moma. I have to go in.
It's an acrobatics or athletics roll, whichever one is better for you.
If it's
and
better,
a
I
slow
can
action.
I can revive. If it saves you having to go in, probably a good idea that you don't go in.
You're gonna revive her.
Yeah.
You can actually do that.
Yeah, from here. Yep.
Yeah, she has like a healing ring.
There you go, so you can stay up there if you want before I escape.
Okay. Well then, either I heal myself or I help haul the woman. Both?
Both if you can.
Okay. I'm gonna spend one slow action helping the handmaiden pull the lady up. So what roll is that?
What would that be? That's a good question. We're gonna say,
Leadership?
let's say that's an athletics roll, because there's two of you. It's an athletics roll at -2.
Okay, so that's a little bit better, but let's see.
Oh,
All right. Well, I know, hands sweaty. She's dead weight. You're even with her help, you're unable to get her up.
All right, well, if I don't stay up, I'm gonna die. So, and I can't help. So I'm gonna have to word of comfort me so that Laureate could get Malma up.
Right.
So,
Okay.
word of comfort 1,
7. There you go.
word of comfort 2.
Not so good.
Puts me at 25. I'm gonna go ahead and spend my clockwork earring and heal me again.
Okay. Are you gonna blow the fast act? Oh, you're gonna roll. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Because if I take, let's see, that is 8, 14. That puts me back up to where I was. That's all I can do, since Laureate is going to bring Malma back.
Bring mom back. Well, she's gonna try. There's a
Yeah, I
few
don't have
options
anything
in her path. I'm not gonna
else.
lie. Yeah. It's kind of a thing. So, yeah. All right. So, well, the problem is that the guard captain gets to go next. Yeah. And since Malma's fallen, we need a fallen symbol. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that'll work. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, he strides forward, and grabs her, and starts pulling her away.
you don't have an entanglement left, Laureate?
I had to use it to stop
She
the
blew
one
it
from
to
cutting.
the other guy. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, so now she is off the rope and being hauled back into the house. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, actually, and unfortunately, since he has a lot of movement, he can get her, and she disappears back inside the room.
No.
Boom. Yeah. And the doors slam shut behind them. That was the card captain's action. They are now technically off the view. I mean, they're there. Don't get me wrong. Someone's to go after them, but you have to open the door, get past the guards, all that fun stuff. Just letting you know. Everest. Oh, good old Everest.
Yep.
Smoking Everest.
Yep. He's
Little twin G. See, what would be funny is Everett's like, oh my god, that's what flame feels like? I'm never gonna use it again. No.
yeah.
I know that's not how you would do it, so.
No, I'm pretty sure he's been burned several times in training where it's like I'm learning this.
Yes. You must experience the fire to master the fire. That is absolutely correct. All right, what are you doing there, buddy?
Running like a madman. So I'll do my 5, and then I will proceed to do another 5.
I know that smoke inhalation wasn't good for you either, so just letting you know.
Yeah,
All right, well, you're getting there. You're getting there. To be fair, you're getting there.
He's working on it.
Okay. Barking in her sleep, so that's cute. All right, that was round 3. So let's see. Malma's not out of the order now because she has fallen. So any changes to the initiative order?
Well, Laureate, what do you want to do? Do you want to go first to heal up and revive Malma?
Nah, I think I have to wait until the guards go. They'll probably start surrounding me, at least give me time. Because as soon as I revive, they'd probably notice that.
Well, yes, that's exactly.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's adorable. I can hear the dog at the
Can you hear
background.
it? Can you actually hear it?
So
a little
cute.
bit.
So cute. Yep. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, Savoy. I mean, I can go first, but I'm basically just running again. So,
I mean, if you want me to go first, I can start arrowing everybody.
I mean, it's a choice of me running or you going first, and then the guards going. So it's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Really.
Just
I mean,
trying
if
to
you'd
think
rather.
Just trying to think of like is there anything I could do? Because I need to get the guards' attention away from Malma. But I think, what's my range on my ability again? Is it 5? That's 5.
Wait, okay, never mind.
I'm just thinking. I'm trying to think of the best way to get around.
Exactly.
Well, if you want me to go first, I can do 2 crossbows or 2 sweeping attacks, because I think technically these guys are within my range. Because
I'm gonna say no because of your elevation height. That's gonna make the difference. You cannot sweep attack from where you are.
So I guess
there's no way.
Arrow a couple of them.
Yeah, I'd have to go first and then let the grunts go. I might just have to take a bunch of. I might just say I might just have to take a turn of grunts wailing on me.
And hope your super dodge is enough to get you through it alive.
Yeah,
because
my concern is you're not going to be able to withstand the punishment, and that's the problem.
Well, it's got a 60% chance of them missing because apparently she's like Laureate Neo in the Matrix. So Actually, if anyone out of all of you could do it, it probably oddly would be Laureate, but that's a lot to take.
And that's what I mean. There's
the other option is I can. That's gonna be. So I can't just stand on Malma and then do what I want to do. I have to.
Well, no. You once she's up, you're both up, and then you'd have to step aside or whatever. Exactly.
I'm just gonna have to take a wailing from them for one turn just to get them away from Malma.
My poor kitty.
So I think probably something like Savoy first, then myself, rather than Malma after it.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Okay. All right. So is everyone comfortable with that order?
I mean, yep. I'm way out of this fight right now.
While this is happening, the damn house is on fire, so I don't know if
Yeah, it is. You have no idea what's going on the other side of the house, if they're fighting it or calling for help or whatever. It's busy tied up here, yeah. So
The guards are like, meh.
rest assured, the house is definitely, the kitchen is on fire. Yeah,
feel we got this
Everest
wrong.
did that part. And once again, Everest has no eyebrows. So
Yeah.
You know. All right, Savoy, you are up.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one and then hit this one, hopefully. And if they both survive, I'm going to actually switch my glare to those two.
I'm sorry, which two?
This one
Uh-huh.
and this one.
Okay, all right. Both of them, I think, have been largely untouched.
Great.
yeah, the only one that's actually been damaged is the archer
Okay,
guards.
so I got them. All right, so you're putting one arrow into each of them, right?
Yep.
Okay, make your cap check, please. That is not a hit on the first one. That is a hit on the second one. And
done.
penetration, so 18. Okay. I assume you were just firing and then firing. If you missed the first one, you're just going to move on to the second one. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Okay. It's the only way to be sure. Okay, and then you're glaring those two as well.
Yep.
All right. That's Savoy glare, and actually, you know what? We should really pick a symbol for that. Let's see what. Does anything actually work for them? Not really. Well, we'll do. This is good. The shrieking guy. That's pretty good. So there. Okay. All right. Yes, amazingly, Savoy has done the most damage in this combat so far. Yeah,
Well done.
it's a thing. Yep. You've out Mama. So yeah.
Mom was busy being sleeping, having a nap.
Dreams of pastries running through her head. They're all strangely red for some reason. All right, so that was your turn, I believe, correct? Yes. Okay, so this would be the grunts. Yeah, so obviously they're going to be... Well, okay, the good news is they're not focused on Mom anymore because Mom ain't doing nothing. The bad news is they're all now turning to Lorien. Oh, and then this one loses his entanglement because that ain't the thing anymore. Come here. And they're going to bootstrap their ways right over to you, buddy. Bump. Yeah, yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. La 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 la. And 1, 2, 3. Splash, splash, splishy splash. It's really only just a waiting pool for obvious reasons. And this one, actually, it's gonna stay. Can't really get to you. I think 4 is plenty, to be quite honest. Let's be honest about that. So these two take the 10 damage. So that 4 is looking not great. I'm gonna be honest. It's not terrific. And the other one, however, was untouched. So that's 4 dodge rolls, sir.
Okay,
Here we go.
fail the first one.
Not a great start.
Succeed the second, third succeed, fourth succeed. Only one.
Yep. Okay, and that is. And that's max damage of 25, so minus your toughness.
Hey.
They one hit you, but they really hit you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not exactly.
You're not the tank. That's
No,
true.
I'm not the
So,
tank.
Yeah. So yeah,
The
they
Vader.
got you good. So yeah, Savoy, since you have a nice kind of viewpoint of all this, you see her, really do a really good job. Except for that last one, just like clocks her good upside the head, and it didn't. Yeah,
Yep.
that staggered her. Yeah.
Not a whole lot I can do right now.
Yep. Yeah.
It's fine. They're
okay.
all, but they're all definitely focused on me. Just want to make sure.
Well, yeah. Now keep in mind, this last one didn't do anything. He turned to you, but the other 4 around you, he's just kind of hanging back. You're
Okay.
not sure if
No,
he's
that's
waiting
fine.
to do something or what. So yeah. Okay, but yes, they're definitely focused on you because they've surrounded you, and that's not good. So now it is your turn to go.
Okay. First things first. Sustains go off. Keep the same sustains. Just because. Actually, yeah. Keep the same sustains. I will.
Okay.
First thing I'm gonna do is Tide Turn a Gift of Life. So Malma gets 10 hit points and is
Yay!
Boing,
recovered
she's
from
back,
falling.
baby. That's right. And you have
What?
a big old
What?
10 points. Boing. Come back up. The doors that were open in front of you are closed. You see this scene, and the woman, your target, is nowhere to be seen. Neither is the
Okay.
guard captain.
Okay, yeah, I think I might just do another cure fast action and hold a fast action. So 7 for Malma.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
And I'll hold a fast action, and I'll just yell at Malma, they've gone inside.
Yeah, but
And that's
Okay.
it.
So my question is, are we still sticking with the plan of passivity?
I don't think so. I think we're past that, to be honest.
Because, I mean,
Well, just getting out of there at this point.
that's what I mean. It's not looking good.
It's the cross-
Mala- oh, wait,
crossbow.
I'm sorry, it's the crossbow guards. Ooh, God. Oh, let's see. Well, they don't have this. Wait. Oh yeah, they have that. Okay, blah 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 blah. Yeah, they do that. They do that. Do that. Well, it's kind of a fairly target-rich. These can't do theirs. They could do so. Laureate Savoy, 1 each. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do 2 apiece for you guys. So I need 2 dodge rolls from each of you. You're kind of
All right,
ignoring Mama right
succeed.
now.
And fail.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
it's 5
I
off,
can-
so that's not
I
gonna
can do,
help you.
yeah.
Yep.
But I can do it on damage rolls, can't I? On the damage rolls? Or is it
Believe
only
it's-
my rolls?
It's only your rolls,
Okay.
I believe. Isn't that
right.
right? It's plus or
Yeah, it
minus
might,
to
it might just be
your
my
roll.
cap roll or my any
Okay,
roll I do.
so Savoy dodges the arrows like a slightly older ninja. Yes. Okay. Laureate,
But the
unfortunately,
elder ninja who's really irritated right now.
15 minus your toughness.
Okay.
Glaring at your best glare.
I was being nice. This is a problem. Lay down the law. Drop the hammer. We've tried Subdual. That's not all we're good at, but still. All right. So that actually that turn went a lot better than it could have for you guys. That was a good thing. What are we doing here? Oh, so now Mama, it's you.
I am going to use my Tide Turner Unstoppable Force, which brings back half of my HPs.
Yep, that's a very good idea.
Because I am
You
not
feel much better. So that puts you up to 47. Yep.
so
Good idea. Very good idea.
the target is gone inside, but Laureate is surrounded.
Yeah, I would kind of, I hate to say it, but if Laureate goes down, we're in even bigger trouble. So.
No,
Just-
now it's save the crew time.
Let's be a little careful with the kibitzing, folks. Since Everest is not technically on scene, so
No, it's
I mean,
true.
you know, Mama makes her own decisions.
Yeah, Mama's gonna, well, I mean, quickly glance around. It's kind of obvious what happened.
Oh yeah, it's well. I mean, she told you they're inside. It's very clear
Yeah.
the guard captain got the better of you, took her. That's yes. You don't need a roll for that. You're experienced enough to know. Crap, the target is now gone.
I'm going to come help Laureate at this point, so I'm gonna hit the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, so, oh, I hit the button. Is it doing it? There we go.
Okay. I
Your
need you to
accuracy
make
is at like 19 right now.
I need you to make a dodge roll. And if someone has an inspiration for Mama, you might want to give it to her on this one because she kind of needs to make this.
Oh dear.
I mean, it's not terrible, but it would help out a lot. Let's put it that way. I'm just saying. So if anyone has one, it would help her because it's kind of an issue. I mean, he's probably not gonna kill you, but the problem is X. No one? No? Well, all right. 3,
Sadly.
2, 1. Okay, I need a dodge roll. Pure and chase stealth. No. Okay. The Street Jack also makes a basic attack on you, and just like the guard captain, unfortunately, since he hit, it cancels your action, and they do damage. Yeah, these veteran, these are, I'm using what's called veteran foes because you guys have moved up to that level, and they don't mess around. They're pretty nasty. So let's see, we're doing this, which actually you'll probably be able to shrug this off. Well, 22 minus your toughness.
So that's 13.
Yeah.
So, just so I understand the mechanics a bit here, if I try to hit him again, does he always get to counter?
No, because that'd just be evil.
Okay.
So, yeah.
But I didn't strike, but I had a successful attack, so does my staccato strike?
Nope. You have to strike with the first one to make the second one work.
All right. I'm going to hit again.
Okay. Well, yeah, your accuracy is like 19, I believe, because you hit one time at some point. So, yes, very, very much so. All right. So, oh God, 28 plus 5 is 33. 33? Yes. And that one was, which one was that? That was.
He took a bolt, I think, from Savoy.
Yes, took a bolt. Yes, the bolt one. Yeah. Oh, hey, there you go. He goes down. They have actually taken someone out. Boom, there. Yep. Yeah. Woohoo. A little late, Echo. Sorry. Yeah. So, okay, that was your turn.
But stick around, Echo. We'll probably need it.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the thing. That's the problem with these guys. So let's see. That was Mama. That was Mama's turn, and we are done with Mama. There things are happening inside the house. So. Actually. Okay, and screw that piece of shit. Okay. And then we go to, I believe, still running, still smoking. It's back to Everest.
I'd say he's smoking, yeah, for sure, but he's gonna run because obviously he doesn't know what's going on inside the house, so he's still going.
Yep. So. Julie, that was your first movement. Okay.
And there's my second.
Oh, you can see Savoy. She looks hurt. You can see. I don't know if you've ever met the handmaidens. You see a woman beside her, and that's about it. And then you hear the sounds of pitched combat coming from inside the yard. Okay. Do you have a family pack? Yeah, a couple would be good. Couple, 3, 4, 8. Sixer. That was the end of round. What is this? 3 or 4? 4? 3? 4? 4. All right, and we're at the round 5. These guys are holding your own, but it hasn't been pretty. And unfortunately, you've lost the target, which is even worse. So, what's happened?
Let me go last. So I'm holding for something intentional. So you can all do your actions first. Sounds good?
If that's what you want.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to give me some Primal Fury, I could.
I got rid of it.
Unfortunately, he swapped that out.
Fair.
Yeah, for the other. Exactly. So.
Thinking it was to be an easy grab with speed to help, but no. We're gonna have to kill.
Yeah.
Take out all the guns.
More like red steel, Everest red. Orange, maybe. Very, yeah. So the order is staying the same as what I'm seeing now. Is that correct? Savoy, Laureate, Malma, Everest.
Malma, probably Everest as well. I'm happy to go last.
Okay.
Do you want to heal yourself a bit before then?
Trust me, I'll be fine.
Okay, I trust
So you
you.
don't want me to heal you?
No.
Okay, I am happy to go mashed.
Laureate have some sort of teleportation device I'm not aware of? Okay, well, this is see what's going to happen. Well, I mean, the good news is that Malma has attracted some attention, so they're not all going to stay on you. There's a new threat in the yard. Savoy, you're up.
I'm going to glare at this one and this one, and I'm gonna shoot them both.
Actually,
Yeah.
You're gonna have to lean over the wall to glare at him because even with your vantage point, because of the wall, you'd have to actually look over it. I mean, you can if you want to. You can do that. It's fine. I just want to let you know you're exposing yourself to more fire than if you just fired at like this guy or one of these guys or something like that. I'm just letting you know.
Is this the wake guy?
I'm sorry, the what guy?
Is he awake?
Oh yeah, he's definitely awake. No one's been put to
Okay.
sleep yet until you've done it again.
Well, then I'll glare at him and
Okay.
him.
All right, that
And then
works.
shoot these two. The two that I'm glaring at.
Of course.
Funny, I was just picturing Savoy like leaning over and be like, ah.
Like in the
the guy's
horror
looking
movies
up.
where like some critics goes over the wall.
Okay, unfortunately, the first shot misses.
Ooh.
Second one does not. Okay. And that would be on
This is
guy.
when it hit.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay. You had Pierce on him before. Oh, which was that? Okay, yeah. He's also looking pretty darn hurt. But still up.
Until he moves, and then my glare will take him out. Sleep.
Okay, that was your turn, right?
Yep, that was it.
Okay. Yep. Ow! But he's still up.
All right.
But he's looking pretty hurt. I mean, Mama, you're pretty sure you can take this guy out with a little bit more than a stiff breeze, but yeah, he's looking pretty wounded, but he's still coming at you. And this one's also coming at you too. And then we'll get the attacks in. So yeah, we're doing 2 attacks, and then this one's also taking that, so he's not feeling good either. 2 dodge rolls for Malma, 2 dodge rolls for Laureate.
All right.
Okay.
Ooh, is that? Yep, succeed the first one
Nice.
I made both for
and
something different.
failed the second one. Oh,
no.
actually, I can use the -4 here. I'm gonna succeed.
You can. All right. Yes.
Good plan.
You matrix out of the way. All right.
I don't have to use my
probably is a good
my
plan.
trump card, so
Okay. Okay.
good with that.
That was a swing and that was an it, and then yeah, blah. Okay. Yep, that was it. So now it is Malma's turn to, I believe it's riposte, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. I'm in melee with them. So I'm going to mace him, but I don't like it because he might hit me. But I'm going to strike the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Which my accuracy is like 20 by now, so.
Yes, and that is a smash, and that was hit, and oh yeah, he's definitely, like I said, you take him out. He was not able to take the sprinkles, the shower of sprinkles that came raining into his skull, and just took him. Yeah, it was not good. Okay.
Good.
All right, there. All right, so that was your first attack. What do you wish to do with the?
You can't vertical attack, right? Can
I'm
you?
sorry. You mean
Attack
at a
on the-
diagonal? Oh yeah,
at
he's
the
adjacent.
diagonal.
Yep, he's adjacent. Very simple.
Okay. I'm going to staccato strike.
Okay.
My roll 20 is being slow.
Yep.
Standard roll 20. Or it will just randomly delay. Then you roll the second dice and it'll immediately roll both of them at the same time. See?
Nice.
Did
oh
it.
my god. Wow. Which is good because that guy's relatively fresh, but not anymore. Oh my Jesus. What is it? 8, 12, 40 plus? Well, I mean, I'm going to go with the number. That's fine. It just looks like the D12s didn't add up to that, but whatever.
12, 8, 8, 12. Yeah.
I saw 157, and I don't know what the fourth one was, but it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
that's the because it did the double roll and it rolled the second, the other set.
okay.
So
Yeah. Nope, no worries.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that one
true, right?
really hurt, obviously, because you nearly clove him in half. Let's be honest about it. All right. And that was your entire turn, wasn't it?
Well, the staccato strike technically is a fast action,
That's true.
but there's not a whole lot.
You have one fast left, so
Not a whole lot to be done there. I don't want to leave. I can only shove a bit to Laureate, which I don't think she'd appreciate it.
Not so much.
Can you attempt to open the door, maybe?
Yeah, can I do that? Is that a fast action
You can
or?
open the door on a fast action, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door behind us.
Okay, the room is empty.
Okay, as expected, but still. Now we know. Okay, and that's it. That's me.
That's it. Correct. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, now it's the crossbow guards going. Let's see. They've got this nice little crossfire happening. So yeah, Malma and Laureate, I need 2 dodge rolls from you each, please.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, that wasn't me.
Oh, gee.
8 and 20. Yeah, so I failed my second one.
I failed both.
Okay, so we'll do Laureate first. It's 12 minus your toughness, and then
Okay, so I'm gonna have to activate Stone Skin Time Turner.
okay. And
I didn't want to waste it,
Malma.
but sadly I have to waste it.
Negate that damage, all the damage at the start of your next turn. Okay,
Which is
yeah,
about to come
it's-
up. It's like, oh. Well.
Wow,
I got one
yeah,
Tide Turner
okay.
left now.
Yeah. That's true because you burned 2 of them, didn't you? Yep. Okay. Is that no? If you take damage to a trigger condition. Okay. Unfortunately, Malma, which actually you probably be able to shrug this off. Be 17 minus your toughness for the first one,
Perfect. So that's 8.
and 8. Whoop-de-doo.
Perfect. That doesn't
There's
even
like,
hit.
yeah, ping, exactly. Okay. I mean, it does hit you, but it like tangles in your armor, whatever. Exactly. You are bolt resistant.
Yay.
Okay, yes, that actually wasn't too terrible. And yes, Laureate is now under Stone Skin, which I'm not sure is going to make all that much of a difference for me.
Yeah, it's-
Might for you.
No one else is after us because the guy
Well,
captain's running.
Not per se, yeah, it's true. Not really a rock thing here, so we'll do this just for grace. There we go. It's like a turtle or something. All right. Ow. Okay. Let's see where that leaves us. Crossbow guards. Everest. Oh my God! I think you might sort of.
I might
make it.
actually make it there.
Well, but the problem is you're going to run, and then getting onto the top of the carriage is going to be your entire turn.
Yep.
Yep. But you're there.
Yeah, so if you want to do that, you can end your turn on top, and we'll just call it good. Yes. What? Yes.
You guys got this, right?
Where's the other one? Okay. All right. Let's see. That is, meanwhile, they are moving inside. Actually, can I do this? I can draw the whole thing, right? Yoink. There we go. Gonna move into here. Just move all the way down to there. There. Thing's still going. Spread some flames over here, saw it a little bit more. Not that you guys can see it, but the kitchen is like on fire.
Well, we can make this one just really big.
That'll work. Yeah, perfect. There you go. Nice. You could take the question marks off too. Very clear.
Fire?
Go. Yeah. Okay. I mean, they'll probably be able to rest under control, but not yet. That oil's a pain in the butt. Okay. All right. End of round. Wait, end of round? Yeah. They moved Laureate. Yeah.
All right, sustains. Keep the cap check on myself.
So unfortunately, your
Oh wait, no,
stone
I
skin is
can.
gone.
Yeah, Stone Skin's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Actually,
stone skin's
did
gone.
I did heal Malma, so I can sustain 3 heals on her. So I kept the other 2 going, even though she was fallen, and no one could do anything with it. So 3 heals from Malma.
It's total
15?
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll feel a bit better. I think I'll go for a walk. All right. What else is going on there? So,
So yeah, what the plan is? Is it to kill these or? Are we...
Well, I've smashed 1 dead so far. 2?
2. I mean, they're fallen. I'm going to leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if we're going to try and are we still going for the rescue or are we leaving? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna stay put for now then, and just evade these two. So I'll just do some healing myself. So I'm gonna cast a cure. I don't know if that triggers anything.
No, because it's on yourself. Strangely enough.
Okay.
All right.
So I heal 6. That's what. Trying to see how much I need. Do another one as well.
Yeah, you kind of need more than 6. I'll tell you that
Yeah,
much.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if like Malma needs speed
again,
right now.
short questions or something.
Yeah,
are allowed.
I'm just like trying to react quickly, but not.
Just no speechify. That's
Yeah. So I can give Malma lots of speed right now, but it may be pointless. So let's do another heal and hold a fast action. That'll be my turn.
That is your turn, isn't it? Yes, indeed. All right.
And we're at the end.
Yep. Hold on. Okay. Besides, check your DMs and you have a second in Zoom. Yep. Okay. Any changes to the order?
Okay.
I mean, I can also dot a few of these guys up, and then when their turn comes up,
Oh yeah, Everest is here.
they'll take. Yeah, I know, it's amazing. It only took forever. So I can.
You're not just spending the last 3 turns running.
Yes,
I mean,
Everest can go first.
And he's not fresh because he's a little singed. So yeah.
I just want Malma to try and take out one right in front of her.
I mean, I can work on the.
Probably the archers would probably
The
be.
cross.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. The crossbowmen.
So maybe like Malma first, and then Everest, Savoy, and then myself.
Okay.
Where's we gonna put the grunts in where they should
Windows
be?
all
It's
went
like
black.
etc.
Oh, I accidentally clicked that. My bad. Thanks for telling me.
Spellcast.
Because instead of hitting like switch tab, I accidentally minimize sometimes. So I just got to refresh the cams. They should come back on. Second now.
Excuse me.
There we go. There's one.
Sippy cup of water. Okay. All right. We're good with this. Mama, grunts, Everest, crossbows, Savoy, guard captain doing his thing, Laureate. Everyone's fine. All right. Okay. Mama, you're up.
All right, well, I'm gonna try to finish off the one in the diagonal.
Okay.
So I'm a hit him, and roll 20 will take its time.
Sweet time, apparently. Like maybe you're frozen time.
20, please.
Possibly.
Oh,
There
wait,
it goes.
She did it.
Yes. Okay. Need you to make a dodge roll.
Dodge roll, okay.
Oh.
Good thing is yeah, all right. So your damage does go through, and yes, he tried to do his preemptive strike, and you just, not today, friend. And yeah, he's a goner. Just down. Kablamo. Yeah.
Okay, now, I don't want to split the party some more. Where are those 2 archers firing at us? The ones that are inside now that the doors are open?
They're on the roof.
They're on the roof, which is why they've been so
yeah.
dangerous. They have full line of sight. Yeah. So they're not inside. They're above you.
Right, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shift.
Okay.
And I'm
That's
gonna
right. You have the thing you can shift 2 squares, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna staccato strike the one that's over Laureate.
Okay.
I think it's all the dice on my mace that just throws it off.
Oh, it's only a 20. It still hits.
It's still hits. Like I can't miss.
Yeah, make another dodge roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Not so
well.
much.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can't win them all. Unlike Sadness dodging. So you're going to take 17.
Okay, so that's 8.
He bypasses your swing and counter strikes and smacks you across the shoulder. Ow, it hurt a little. She did you damage. Return of the cast. Returned. Well, come on, Bronze. You gotta be that in all caps. I have returned. There you go.
Yeah.
Everest the White. Anyways, let's see. That was, I think, your entire turn, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, slow, fast. Yeah, okay. All right. There you go. Yeah, didn't quite. Well, you took out another one, so that's good. But the grunts get to go next. Yeah, he's like, what are you doing? So, didn't like that at all. He's gonna turn to face you. He's gonna take a swipe at you. So, dodge roll from each of you, Laureate and Malmus, please.
Nope.
Mama. Nope.
Yep, just.
And right on the money.
Good job.
Okay, yeah. Like I said. Ninja, whatever. Okay.
Being a dodge tank right now. Just barely.
21 minus toughness.
Hey.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're all right. You've been better.
Still got
Maybe
side
it is
turners.
better to go for the ones down below, Everest.
Well, Everest, the decision is upon you because
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Well, here's the crux of the problem. If I start, lighting these guys up, they are not going to take damage till the next turn. Where the crossbowmen are going to take damage basically immediately after.
Okay. And yeah, the ones up top, the two to the north, are really been hurt. Like 30 piercing or something like that so far.
Yes. They
All right.
look bloody.
All
I've
right.
been glaring at them a lot.
So you would probably get them quite
like,
easily.
She's like, I'm so annoyed with you. All right, I'm going to be targeting this one. So first I will.
I'm sorry, which one? I didn't see your mark.
2, 3, 4. I just need to make sure it was within range. So right here,
Yeah. Okay.
this one. So he will ground 0 first as a fast action on myself. And then he will go ahead and then spontaneous combustion. So he hits.
Okay.
So he now has 2 stacks of burning.
Yes. Ow. Flame on. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Now that roof bit is on fire.
So much on fire.
Pretty much. It will. Yeah. That's a thing. Yep. All right. So that was that.
Now, what he will do is he will then, unfortunately, he doesn't have anything else because those are only 1 per round. So he's going to target this guy with 2 mana echoes.
Okay. So remember, on your first mana echoes, you get an extra damage die, which you've been holding from all the way over here.
Forever.
Just to laugh.
So let's see. That'll be. There's the. What is it? 3d8.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 11,
3d8.
11 versus resistance. So auto
So
hit.
I'll
correct.
roll. I'll roll 1 more d8 for the extra d.
Okay. And
There's another 4.
so 16. And this was on. I'm sorry. This is on this guy, right?
Yep. And that was. I still have 1 fast left.
Yeah. And you're pumping another one into him.
I'm gonna pump another one.
If you do high enough, you might be able to take him out. He looks pretty hurt. I mean, like, if you got
Oh,
that, it ain't gonna do it.
No. Okay. Well, it's close.
Yeah. I mean, he's seriously wounded. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. But unfortunately, he's still enough to pull his trigger finger.
Just glare at him. Glare at him, and
Well,
he will die.
I actually didn't declare my glares for this round.
Oh.
So
Well,
sorry.
It's not yet. Yeah, you have.
But it's on her. It's kind of on her turn, though.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a trigger, but she has to declare it on her turn. Is how that
Right.
works.
Oh, I'm just. Yeah. It'll be.
well, did this one take damage from glare then? Because that was declared, wasn't it?
Yeah, he already has.
Okay.
Yes, that's why he's down as low as he is.
And the other one, was dead,
Was dead. Yep.
and I didn't redeclare. So
Oh, let's see. The crossbow guards. Well, they didn't like what you did to them, Everest. So you're gonna be making 2 dodge rolls, and then
Right. But this guy will take 2 burning damage first, right?
was it their turn or your turn? I can't remember.
Their
That's
turn. I
their
believe.
turn, I think, for
It
burning.
will take that. So would you like to roll the damage, sir?
Sure.
That will probably take him. Oh yeah. Okay,
Ow.
yes, this is he's swinging it onto you, and he's about to, and the immolation just, yeah, he's a goner.
That's very painful.
I'm just picturing he ignites, and then you picture like a cartoon matchstick.
That's about it. Yeah, that's not entirely untrue. Yes. Oof. The other one's still going to shoot you though, so I would need Moma and Laureate and Everest all make me one dodge roll, please. Just kind of targeting.
Yep.
I succeed.
Oh man.
Well, she is getting shot literally in the back, so
that's true.
I can see why she wouldn't make that.
That's true.
Yep. And 9 doesn't even get past her toughness. Yeah. Anything below an 11 is like whatever. So
Yeah, you're literally saying no at that point, John.
yeah. That was crossbow, one less now, so there's that. And that would be. Wait, where did my crossbow people go?
Sorry.
I think I accidentally took him out. I think the one guy who was Adam.
Yeah.
Back in there if you would, please. Savoy, right? Yeah, Savoy.
Okay.
Oh, that's problematic.
let's see. My glare won't work on him now because he's already targeted. Can I see this guy?
You'd have to lean over the wall, but yes, you can.
Okay, well then, never mind. I'm going to shoot this guy,
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot this guy.
Alrighty then. So we'll do the ground. We'll do the guy on the ground first.
Yep, at least I'm going to make the attempt.
Hey, hit.
Oh, almost a critical. Okay. All right, that guy. Toughness. He is.
It penetrates.
He is.
So.
Oh, you're right, because the 3. No, you're right. But he's still up. Very hurt. Very, very hurt. Very hurt, but it's still up. All right, and then you said you're shooting the archer and also penetration, but I'm using 7. Okay, and that one actually. Oh. Nearly dead.
Off by 1.
Almost.
All right, well, I know who I'm glaring at.
I think you're going to be glaring at him.
Yeah,
Okay.
him and then one of these other archers. Or this guy down here if he's still up.
Weakness. Doing this one. Ah, there we go. And then you said, well, this guy who already has it on him. Okay. Savoy. Things happen in the house. Blah blah blah. Laureate.
All right. Sustains. Can I choose? Can I see what happens after for each sustain, or do I have to pick them all at the start? Do you know what I mean? Like, can I? Because
once you've declared you're going to keep them, okay, you can do each one individually. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Each one individually. Because I want to see how much healing I get for it, and then I can decide. Because it's trying to keep you alive while trying to be.
No, actually, you have to declare how many sustains you're doing before you start rolling.
Okay.
You can't do it. You can't roll. Then I'm going to drop one. It's either you keep.
No, I meant like
any number of them?
because if I keep two sustains on Malma and 1 on me, but it's only based on if the first 2 sustains roll really high type of thing. Like, is that?
Oh, you're just saying which you want to put them onto. Oh, you can divide up any way you want. I don't care.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's fine. Hell, I'll even let you roll, and you can assign whether that goes to her or you.
I'll just I'll do the first 2 on Malma because she needs the healing.
Okay.
So that's a 7 there.
Thank you.
And I think I'll give her a 3rd as well. She
Okay.
Another 5 for her because I'm not actually attacking anyone.
That's true. You haven't.
Have
you attacked anybody this round? Just rushing entanglement.
I guess that's an attack.
I mean, technically, but it's more of a trigger. It's more of a defense because you're stopping someone from doing something. So, okay. What's next?
All right. Do I want to do it now? No, I think I have to withhold the speed for now. So, I'm going to heal myself for a fast action.
Okay.
That's 3 for me. These are great rolls for healing.
Par for the course, Odd. Par for the course.
I'm going to attack the really injured guards. Oh. The other one, no, the other one's gonna smack me for a lot of damage. No, I'll just hold. I'll keep this one distracted as best I can. Just focus, like stare at him with me in a combat stance. Like, look like I'm gonna go for him, but
okay. But just keep his attention on you.
yeah. And I'm gonna just keep healing. That's the only thing I can really do right now. 'Cause I'm trying to keep
pretty
everyone
much.
alive. All right, that's for Malma. Sitting there.
7
So
more.
that's
Thank
2
you.
heals, and I got slow and a fast. One more heal for me. 'Cause
1 for you, 1 for me,
selfish.
2 for you, 1 for
5 for me.
No, it's good.
All right, that's.
Staying up is good.
I got a fast action left, and I'm happy to keep that.
me. Okay. All right. End of round. So we're on, I think it's round 6, I believe.
Yeah, this is end of round 6. Yep.
End of round 6. Sorry, round 7. All good warriors. Okay. Any changes to the order?
I think we're good, unless Everest wants to try and block.
Depends. Anyone? Yes, no, maybe so, or anyone want it? It's up to you guys to discuss before we start.
I mean, doesn't matter to me. I mean, the only thing I would be doing is targeting more of the archers right now. So,
Yeah, they're kind of a pain. That's true.
I mean, I can go first, but they're still only going to take damage on their turn, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately, these two are fresh as daisies. That
So
one.
So I was going to say, so the problem would
that
be,
one.
yeah. So the problem is that I think if we take out the other 2 melee guards, you'd be better off. At this point.
I think melee guards and then maybe Laureate and I pull back up on the carriage and then. Because I mean, we can go chasing through the house, but we don't know what to expect. We can try to. I don't know.
I'm gonna ask the maid, where would he take her?
It's just like there's a safe room, but they might, if they think they're being invaded, they might flee the house entirely. But I don't
And
know.
go where?
He never said. He said he would take her far away from here.
Okay, you know him better than I do. Do you think he's fleeing, or should we go in to take the house?
Well, he is a coward, but actually I need initiative. You guys can't have this entire conversation during this round.
Okay.
Unless you're going to give up your entire turn to do so.
Basically, my turn was to start healing people. And
All right, so is this our turn order?
I think we're happy with this turn order. Yeah.
Okay. Mama, you're up.
Okay, I'm a smack the one in front of me.
Make me a dodge roll.
Hey.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay, and your damage, which was fairly brutal, and that one was that. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, come back here. Was that one or that one? You know what? We're just gonna go with he's a goner. There we go. Yeah. Blam. Okay.
okay, I'm gonna shift, and I'm gonna staccato strike.
Hi, Bap. Okay.
Hello, let's be friends.
With a penetrating hit of 37.
37. Has that guy hasn't really been touched before. No. Okay. Well, he's got touched now. Let's be honest. Force. Okay. Show me Staccato Strike. I want to see something real quick.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'll let it go this time, but you cannot move and do that. When you hit a target foe, make a basic attack immediately after that foe. You can't split it up like that. So I'm gonna let it slide because you guys, it was actually hoping you get out of this, but in the meantime, it's for striking the same foe repeatedly.
Got it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, because like I said, I'm gonna fudge it. I'm gonna fudge it a little bit because it's helping you get out of here. So
Thank you. Much
Yep.
appreciated.
all right, I don't think there's anything else you guys were doing, right? Besides, I beat on you enough for this round. So yeah. So you're done, right, Mama?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, that is you. Well, the one grunt's not looking too good, and he's actually gonna turn and try to swipe at you. See, do a dodge roll, please, Mama. His last probably action.
Oh,
And you dodge
How
out
do
of the
you
way.
do
So-
this, man?
like Once every like 5th round, I managed to not get hit.
You like evade all these attacks, and in one round you just fail it all, and then everything
There's
else
no
is just.
halfway. No
Everest.
halfway measure.
You were up, sir.
So what he would be doing at this point is he is going to go ahead and he'll ground 0 again, and he'll target this guy right here,
Okay.
corner.
1, 2. Yep. It's within range.
So he's going to ground 0, take -2 on his range and spontaneous combustion on him. Don't approve.
That you've got you're in range for -4.
Oh, that's true. I am now.
Yep.
So that's true. That did happen. So I will go ahead and proceed with that. So he does get hit.
Well, he's burning for you, so there you go.
And then what I will do is proceed to finish off Buddy here. That's been pretty hurt.
Yeah.
So Mana echoes him once. That was a little
That'll do it.
okay.
He was really hurt. Really.
Sure.
Very badly. No good hurt. Yeah.
Okay. So he will go ahead and move back.
You gotta put my crossbowman back up there, Sod. I accidentally deleted him again.
That's right. I'll do the last one that isn't on fire.
Correct.
So I will go ahead and target the one that is currently been lit up. With more mana echoes.
That's this one.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, okay. All right, yeah.
So 8 versus resistance.
Okay. Just a scratch. Next round, however, is going to be something completely different. Okay.
That's concerning.
All right, so that was yours, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Mine was all or nothing. Okay, well, they're going to go, so give me a 2d20, because the first one's going to go up in flames.
Come on, big roll. Here we go.
We hope.
It was big last time.
Oh, that's decent.
The average.
But-
It's average.
But he's still around, yeah.
Right
He's
in
still
the middle.
around. All right, and gosh, they didn't like that very much, so guess what, Everest? I need 2 dodge rolls from you.
Sure. Why not?
You know,
Missed.
why ask why?
And we'll do one more.
Okay, one tag
And-
you.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, and you take 14 minus toughness.
That
Thunk.
is. It's 4. I can just pull.
Thunkity, thunkity, thunk.
Give me 1 second.
Cupcakes? Haven't you had enough bakery? Obviously, the answer is no. All right.
The kitchen's on fire. That means all the cupcakes are ruined.
Very terrible.
What have we
Say it
done?
isn't so.
It's not worth rescuing this woman if the cupcakes are
Let her
burnt.
go. Save the cupcakes.
Okay.
All right. I think that could be a willpower roll for Malma. I'm not gonna lie. Savoy, it's your turn.
Okay.
I'm at 17.
You are at 17. I should heal you, and then I should glare at these 2 archers, and then
Yep.
let me heal you twice and see how far that I get.
Seven. That's pretty good for me.
Okay, 13. In that case, I think I will shoot this guy in this corner, and both of them are glared at. So let me see if I can actually hit them. Nope.
Oh, good? Okay.
Well, it's 8. My accuracy is 12, and I got a 13.
Nope, afraid not. Okay. Yeah, it's close, but no cigar. I mean, it was by his head, but it doesn't really help you at all. Okay. That was you. And then stuff's happening that you're technically not aware of yet. Bumpity bumpity blump. Here. Into the Blumpkin. Okay. All right. That's end of turn. So next round, we're at the top of the order.
Happy to keep. Oh wait, it's my turn. I gotta go first.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Lori, my mistake.
That's all right.
Tisk.
Okay, sustains. Just
Yeah, shrinking violet. You.
one on Malma first. See what Malma gets. 6.
Thank you.
And I'll do it again as well. Another 4. So 10 for you, and then I'll do
Nice.
1 for me as well. For an extra 2 for me. Are we gonna chase them or what? Because that's the question. First thing I'll do.
You don't even know what's happening.
Yeah, I don't even know what's
So
happening.
you're making assumptions.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
that's
honest with
that's
you,
why I'm
so-
saying it out loud so people know what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna have to attack this one in front of me with my staff. So I'm finally gonna hit something.
Dun, dun, dun.
Are you ready for it?
Sure.
And I miss. I can't believe it. Oh.
What a letdown.
Rusty skills. Rusty skills. That's the problem there.
I have such a high accuracy as well.
Yeah, no kidding. Jeez.
I'm just built
Well,
on
you gotta miss
accuracy and
sometimes,
evasion.
although
That's all I'm built
facade,
on.
It's miss every time, or every other time. So, okay, no one's safe. That is the end of the round. So, new round, what
wait.
is- Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna
thought you were
swing.
still mourning your lost
That's my
swing.
first slow action for the round.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna have to swing again.
Will he strike again?
I'm doing it.
Okay. I will laugh.
Crit!
There you go.
Yay!
Done.
So that's
What's your damage?
48. So that's 30.
I'm sorry, 48?
4d8.
Thank you. Okay. Good God.
32.
That does kill him.
Yay, well done.
All right. I mean, you still have crossbow problems. The crossbow is one. Yes. So let's see. So that's end of round. So it's a new round.
8.
What do you wish to do?
Round 9.
What if Mama and Laureate go first so that we can get back on the carriage and then
So we're bailing? Are we leaving?
well, just from the quick check with the handmaiden, if he's a coward, if that's the only thing we heard, his house is on fire. So can he really trust his safe room? Unless you guys want to run through the house to make sure too. But if he's running, we're gonna lose him.
If we stay here longer as well, the guards will eventually come. So
Yeah.
I mean, and then we get back in the carriage and then we go around to see if we can spot him leaving. If he's not left, there might still be another chance. If he's leaving, this might be our only chance to get him.
how bad is the? So we can't see how bad the fire is because it's.
You cannot. Okay. Make me a notice. Is it notice? Focus? What do we do here? We
Focus.
do.
Focus.
Everyone, give me a focus roll.
Succeed. I have fair margin.
I'm very
failed.
focused.
All right. All those you made it. You just need to look over the house to see a pretty hefty plume of smoke coming from the kitchen area. But that's all you can see. That's all you know. The fire is caught, but you're not really sure how fire spread inside.
Yeah.
It is still going. That you're sure of.
I mean, you hear Everest, he's like, when they do a job, I do it right.
And it's probably like part of his cloak that he's wearing to describe himself is like singed. Burns away.
Once again, Everest has no eyebrows. Yep. So I need some action. Folks.
I can give someone lots of speed so they can run extra 4 squares for each movement.
I'm not sure that it's a good idea for us to split the party at this point. I think if we get back in the carriage and then go around the house, just, I mean, we can always come back in through the main entrance.
Another neighborhood. Burn all the merchants out. Burn them all.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect someone to stay in a burning building.
Actually,
we don't-
what's happening, folks?
We don't know. I think we'll just go for the carriage, and then if we can't spot them, we'll leave, or we're gonna run in again.
We'll have to make a game time decision then.
Yeah,
Once we get around and see the damage too.
yeah, that might be your best. Yeah. So we're gonna go back into the carriage. That's the plan.
Okay, each of you are going to take an arrow shot in the head or the body or something. I need dodge rolls from each of you.
While
as you
that's
try to
happening,
go
yeah. And then
because you're
Everest and
pretty
Savoy,
much-
I assume, are going to be attacking the
Yeah. Well,
crossbow.
first of all, actually, the good part is that, yeah, let's do this in order because you might actually be able to kill the lower one. He's pretty burnt.
Yeah.
Pretty
So,
burnt, to be quite honest.
how about
what's your order?
Everest and Savoy first, and then both of us to climb.
Okay. Because you can take at least the lower one out, which would probably limit the damage they can do to you.
That's smart.
Right.
Okay, Everest, you're up.
So he's gonna, since he can't do direct damage to the other one, he's gonna go ahead and do a ground zero and a spontaneous combustion on the one that's higher in the on the roof. So the one that isn't
Right.
targeted. He's actually, on second thought, because it'll be 3d20 on the bottom one, and to maximize damage, he'll go ahead and do a spontaneous combustion on the one on the bottom.
Okay.
So, okay, so I hit with the first one, so that one hit double accidentally, so it still hit.
Yeah.
So he still has his 3.
So he's got 3 stacks of burning. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Right?
Yes. And then what he's going to do is he's going to ground zero, and then he will mana echoes the higher one, so it'll auto hit. So he's going to auto hit, so he's automatically going to gain a stack of burning plus the damage.
Okay, that one. Well, now he's hurt. Ow! Okay, and then he's got the burn. He's got the burn, but only 1 stack, right?
Right, 1 stack on the top one, yes.
Yep. 3 on the bottom, 1 on the. Oh god, that bottom one's just—it's not even. It's almost not fair. Okay, and then that was yours. So then, no, sorry, are you done? You got more?
I think I got one more because it went spontaneous combustion is fast,
Fast,
ground
fast,
zero is
fast.
fast, mana echoes is fast. So 1 more mana echoes to the top.
A chunk. All right,
So-
not as good, but you did do something. So yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right, Savoy.
Oh, you're muted, Jen.
Savoy's muted. Cannot hear you.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, fighting cats. I'm gonna shoot this one because this one looks like he's going to die, right?
Yes, the lower one looks like he's about to just suffer a crispy critter. So yeah,
Okay.
you can tackle the top one. It's a good idea.
Then I'm gonna focus both my shots on that, the top one.
All right, 2 bangity bang bangs.
Ooh,
Yeah, well done.
Very nice.
that's huge damage.
There you go.
Wow. All right. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't have to. Well, I didn't hit the second time.
Okay, he's still up. But first pump into him. Yeah, it's yeah.
Pew pew.
So if Everest does well enough on his flame damage, he might be able to take both of them out. I mean, the bottom one is almost a guarantee. The top
Plus
one,
glare damage. Don't forget.
Plus glare damage.
That's true.
So I will roll my 2. I'm assuming it's their turn, yes?
It is their turn.
Okay, so I will roll my 2 for the bottom.
3 for the bottom.
Or okay, and 1 more, yes.
Yeah, you didn't need to roll the third one. He's toast.
Okay.
And then the 1 for the top. Yep.
Oh,
Yay!
Sparky.
that would have been a critical hit if you didn't.
That is the D20. That's the curse of the D20. Sometimes high, sometimes low. He is still up.
So yes, now glare damage, I guess, whenever they decide to do something, because Everest is done on the my roll for their.
Oh, yes, that's true. So, okay, it's hilarious. He's still going to shoot you in the face or try to. So, Everest, make me a roll.
Right.
And then. Yep.
Fail.
With my last breath, but the thing is, he's still up. And you're 15 minus your toughness. Don't ignore the second roll. 15 minus your toughness.
Okay, so
He's charred and glared and both sticking out of him, but he's still alive. Maybe because your 2 was a 2 and not a 3.
right.
You got 1 hit point left.
Uh-huh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, pretty much. Mama, You can. I don't know if you have any distance weapons. I don't think you can reach him.
I have a crossbow.
Oh, okay. Well, he's within range.
I think I'm going to shift though, and get on that carriage.
Okay, that's probably not a bad idea.
So what do I need to do to get on the carriage?
Oh, you could just take your turn, and we're going to assume you're there.
Perfect. So I'm gonna go on the carriage.
Yeah, because you do have to climb a rope over a wall. Da 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 da. Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
All right, then we're gonna go, and then Laureate.
Yep, same thing. I might as well roll some heals while I'm at it. 5 plus 4 for Malma, and then 6 for me.
I'm not bad actually. If you
It does. These are like free.
Oh, they're stuck on me. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hello, thank you.
Yeah, and it's probably a good idea.
So climbing up, that's probably my move action. Is it my whole turn, or can I do more healing just in case?
That's gonna be it for. Well, I'm gonna say it's gonna be it for now. The rest of your turn is because you guys don't climb ropes as a very. I didn't ask for a roll, but no one did.
Yeah.
You're not
I
in
assumed
combat
that.
anymore, so
That's why I asked.
And then, before we break for the night, you all actually I need focus rolls from all of you yet again, please. Shouldn't be too hard though. Focus rolls at -2. What the hell? I'll give you a break.
I failed.
Oh wow!
I made it. Oh,
I am not so
only one person succeeded.
Oh,
Did
that's
everyone?
okay.
Wait, who's
I made it.
focus?
I know,
I
Everest-
made it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everest
you made it. Yeah, you just rolled twice.
you're on
That's
your
why.
first one,
I thought that was
yeah.
someone else's. So you got a
And
10.
Who, Savoy?
Everest and Malma made it.
Okay,
The
yes.
boy is too busy trying to get the handmaiden into the carriage.
There you go. All right, but
Into the carriage.
Everest and Malma, you hear the sound of horse and carriage taking off from what would be the front of the building.
Cool.
It's very clear. It doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure out what's going on there. So
We are chasing.
yeah, well,
If
that's
we're going to
what
be
gonna do.
chasing.
That's what we're going to do at the next session. So
Well,
we're stopping for tonight.
I'd like to end with the thought that
Sure.
no one has to do the carriage, run, the chasing of, and I'm not actually trained. I mean, I do it because I know how to do it, but I
Well, you're it. So you guys will
Yep.
have the next 2 weeks to figure out whether you want to do that or not. But your quarry, if you want to have a chance of pulling this off, they're leaving now, and it's very clear they're leaving now.
It's
I'm
like
going to leave
okay.
that to you.
I mean, I'll do it. I just
The horses are very trained too, though. They do a lot of like.
Well,
That's
yeah,
true.
but this is above and beyond it, going out for a Hackney ride in the park. But you guys can figure that out next session because we're stopping.
Don't worry, we have speed.
it's work-based learning. It's fun. You got this.
So did they. So,
Yes, but we have
know.
more speed. Because I
Can
can
you
do
do
that.
Yeah, but can you do it to an animal?
That's what I'm gonna ask John. I mean, like it's.
Okay, a horse is not a hero.
Aww.
Nice try.
Very
Damn it.
heroic looking horse.
Yeah. No, that's you. I'm not gonna give them that 2 squares. No, is that? Oh, and sustained. Oh no. You're not gonna
Yeah.
test that 3 times. You get 6 extra squares.
Just to catch up. Just to catch up.
You guys just gonna have to be more clever than they are.
Oh.
So there you go.
I have a plan, and that's where
Oh,
everything
God.
went. And that's where
Yeah.
I was gonna say, and that's where
Does the
everything.
plan
went
involve fire?
I mean, it might.
well, babe, that might actually get the horse to spook. Not the horse, our horse, their horse.
That's true.
Now keep in mind the idea is not to kill them. You know.
We have options.
Well, it's a
We
bit
have
too late
options,
because we
so-
kind of killed all the guards.
I mean, I was gonna say it's like I gotta just hope that my rolls. If we do that option, I just have to hope my rolls are better than tonight's at the start.
Hey,
Everyone
look,
practice for 2 weeks.
Everest, you can light yourself on fire as much as you want. I don't have a problem with
I
it.
mean, everybody seemed to love it so much.
Entertaining. All right,
Clearly, you
well,
should have some House Steiner dice to help you. 'Cause House Steiner will protect you.
All right. Well, back with a bang. I hope everyone enjoyed that. I know I sure did. This is a lot of fun and a great way, I think, to kick off the new year. And you're not done yet. You're technically in the middle of what would be combat. We're about to have a chase scene on carriages through busy streets. I cannot wait to see how this is going to
Is
turn
there going to
out.
be quick time events? Sorry,
Events. What?
sorry. It's like a video game / Shenmue reference.
If I had a cutscene, we'd certainly do it, but we don't. All right. So Marie, well, I gotta say, Mama wasn't her usual devastatingly pummeling effective self this time around, which was very interesting to see. So, but what do you think of the session anyways? And then we'll talk about where people can find you at Al.
Mama really wanted to just get the person out and get out, quick and easy. Unfortunately, it did not go this way, so hopefully next time we're going to have a successful chase.
Well, you're going to have a chase one way or the other. Yeah, whether it's successful remains to be seen.
Oh, I am voting for a successful chase. If this is, I'm voting for it right now.
So noted, and I will immediately probably ignore it. So, okay, but that's good that you tried. I liked it. I like your enthusiasm. Where can people find you and your work and all sorts of fun stuff?
You can find me on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, all under my name, and on my website, mariebilodeau.com. I do have an exciting announcement. A few days early, Book 3 of the Guild of Shadows, Hellbound, has landed on Amazon and Barnes & Noble. It was supposed to do so only on Friday, but the pre-orders are up. It's coming out on June 30th. Pre-orders are up. Please go grab them and enjoy.
Do you have a
the whole
link that we can put in chat?
Yes, and Book 1 is currently free as well on Amazon.com.
Oh, sweet.
So
right, awesome.
I will find it and throw it in there.
Yes, throw it in, exactly. Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Trifid. At least you were able to hear it, so good. That's a good thing. Okay, thank you, Marie. That's awesome. Congratulations on the publication.
You.
Wonderful. Very good. So moving on to Sod. Sod, laureate, almost had an unbroken streak of not attacking anyone.
I figured at the end there, it's probably time for her to shine, and hit someone with a stick.
Exactly. And then the first time it didn't quite happen.
And the first time it failed, because of course it's my lovely skill at dice rolling for some reason.
Well, your dodge roll.
No, I did dodge pretty well.
Yes. I thought that was going to go a lot worse.
The two things that my character's built for is survivability, so he needs to be able to be very accurate with her strikes and very evasive, and that's it. That's all she does.
Well, and the healing comes in handy too.
And
let's not kid yourself. Yeah. So you're multifaceted, exactly. And I mean, you almost had the woman when you did that rush containment to stop the warrior from getting
if I just have a second trigger, it would be really cool. Well, I can just
see if you have 3 sustains and put that into a trigger instead. Well, that's part of the balancing act.
We need the sustains.
It's true.
It's tough. Yeah, it's tough. So, where can folks find you next? Other than Saturday, we've got 0.75 of Pasha, Palace of the Red Pasha, where we're doing character stuff.
That is correct. Next week, Red Pasha
starts. Fun to get back to that. Yep.
And
else you're doing in between this? You're still doing?
Grumbler's Guide next week probably be.
It's still going. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, it's a very slow game to get into because it's very brutal. So you constantly have to rest, and it's just you have to just drudge your way through that game.
It's a grindy game. You're grinding a lot.
It's basically not really grindy. It's more just because of the way that it's paced, the challenge of it. It's just slow.
Gotcha.
It's a lot harder than Baldur's Gate for sure.
Ah, okay.
And a lot more punishing.
All right, so, hope the stream will show up for that one on the alternates, obviously.
Yep, and just randomly on my channel, twitch.tv/slot_. I was recently doing EDF and Tales of Vesperia, and which is a JRPG, and I'm probably going to switch over to another Tales game soon as well. I haven't decided yet. But
all right, so and that's your channel,
fun games.
Which is what again?
Twitch. Yeah, just __ on Twitch.
There you go. All right, good. Well, Jen, was this how you expected things to go in the first session of the new year?
Yep. Complete clusterfuck.
Well, you saved one of them. I mean, not the right one, but you saved one of them.
Not the right one.
Well, all is not lost yet.
Yeah.
And you set up Manor on fire. I mean, what more do you want? He set Everest on fire too. Whatever set himself on fire. It's all good. It's all good. You're not down yet. Not down yet. So, What did you think of tonight's session? Besides, I think you already said, and where can people find you and your work?
Well, like I said in chat, we're kind of the slap chop of fighting teams. We are kind of a mess. We hurt ourselves, but we work, and the cleanup's a pain.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's true.
So let's see. Recently, I was in a podcast called the Paper Flower Consortium, voicing Lady Agatha, who is actually very much like Lady Savoy. So that's where you can find me. And then right now, I'm doing an awful lot of editing on 2 different anthologies, 99 Tiny Terrors and The Reinvented Heart with Cat Rambo. And I'm up for the British Fantasy Award, which should be being awarded sometime in the next week, I think. I know I've recorded an acceptance speech if I win, and I've already sent it in, but I don't actually know. So this is the first time I've been nominated for the British Fantasy Award for Secret Guide to Fighting Elder Gods. So I'm very excited about that.
Indeed. Actually, you should probably dig up a link on that and throw that up just in case people have not seen it. It's a great anthology.
I can do that.
Jonathan Mayberry and, oh God, I can't remember. It's been so long I don't remember who else is in
Shauna
there.
Maguire.
Yep.
Weston Oakes, Tim Maguire, Lucy Snyder, Jonathan Mayberry. Very, very good. I mean, I'm up against some very, very, very stiff competition, but
yeah, but we're underdogging it. We can do it.
We are underdogging it.
These stories are all fantabulous. Yes. Okay, thank you so much, Jen. That's great to have you back. And last but certainly not least, Flame Boy. Flame Boy and then Marathon Boy. That was that was something. That was truly something.
I mean, it was something already. I mean, if nothing else, he does do cleanup pretty good.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
coming at the end. Yeah, that was.
He was out of that fight for almost the entire thing.
3/4 of it, literally. Yes.
And he's like, just 1-1-1. Just take out 3 guys and be like, "Hey, I'm done. I did my bit."
Yeah, is my hair out? Is my hair out? Yeah. Good.
Exactly. So I mean, I think he performed his job. I would say admirably, but I would be wrong.
I mean, you knew that was a risk when you went over there.
I mean, true. I mean, he did do the desired effect. It didn't do anything that we wanted, but it happened.
Yes, that's
and
true.
I gotta agree with Jen. Definitely starting off 2021 strong.
With mayhem.
I mean,
portends well for the future. Yes.
Again, subtlety, I don't think is in our vocabulary. It's not a thing we do.
Yeah.
I mean, we try and we fail miserably. But I mean, again, you guys see how Everest rolls, and it's never subtle.
That is true. Yes.
So you guys can find me on Leppy83. That's my Twitter handle, and I'm generally tweeting nerdy things or retweeting nerdy things, or tweeting Emberwind stuff or non-Emberwind stuff. All the things.
All the things, yes. Go find all the things. Oh, I got to circle back to Jen real quick, because I almost forgot to do this. We're supposed to ask you, which I didn't do at the beginning of the cast for December. The last December stream was what was the best thing about the stream last year that you remember for your character? And then the other question was, what are you looking forward to this year for Savoy?
I think one of my favorite things was actually the dessert dinner thing with Mama eating that entire boat thing.
Trifle.
The trifle as big as her head. Yes.
So much badness was going on around us, and then there was this really ridiculousness in the middle of it. And I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a really nice moment, and that stands out.
Excellent. That's great. That is terrific. Okay. And then what are you looking forward to for Savoy? What is any goals or accomplishments she wants to do, or are you just...
I'm looking forward to getting out of Adriel. I'm looking forward to Savoy. I'm looking for a little less grimdark because everything with Ixis is just gnarly.
Not wrong. You're not entirely wrong. It's true.
The grimdark is not my favorite. I like much more stupid Indiana Jones type stuff, which is kind of what we're into.
Oh, Summit's going to be perfect for that.
So I'm looking for more high adventure with Savoy not having to be Lady Savoy.
Okay, so you're really looking for this upcoming vacation mission.
That's kind of what I'm looking for. Is because right now she has the entirety of the. If she wasn't Lady Savoy for this particular mission, we would have snuck in, murdered a bunch of people, and gotten her out. We wouldn't have tried to pussyfoot around. But
the hazards of the merchant class. Yep.
She follows the rules a lot, as much as she can. She's less since she met Moma, but you know.
So instead, you climbed over a wall and killed a bunch of people and got one person out, and not the other person, and then had to.
Hey, I knocked the first person out. That was my intent. I didn't know there was going to be a freaking ambush of 6 guards and 4 archers.
Well, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
So yes, more high adventure, less responsibility for Lady Savoy. She needs a break.
Let's find a hidden temple.
Gonna get a T-shirt with that on it.
I'm saying Summit. It's there's mountain. It's a mountain that's floating, so there's got to be hidden temples, right?
Hopefully.
Indeed.
Like, and that was the other thing I really, 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 really enjoyed. I loved going on the adventure to get the Ardent Steel. That was brilliant. That whole thing was brilliant.
Okay.
It's why I'm like, sure, we can go find a mythical beast in the middle of a war. Why not?
Savoy just never wants to be home. I was like, I just want to be away from here. Well, that's it.
Well, right now she wants to be away from here because of Makia and Ixis and Hobbs and the Chasers.
Oh yeah, you got Hobbs to deal with too. I'd almost forgotten about that. Right. Right.
No, you didn't. You know we hate him.
We know you hate him, John. We brought that up specifically in the last stream, how much you dislike Hobbs.
I hate him so much, and I cannot kill him. But
And John did say it was his favorite character.
Somebody not rid me of this troublesome Hobbs.
I really like that you have these entanglements in the city that you have to watch what you do, and you can't just gallivant around and be a Malma. It's true. It's a lot of fun.
We all can't be like Malma.
But I got this and that, and well, you were Malming it up last year. Let's be honest, Laureate. Miss, I'm gonna go brace the entire Nobles Council. Yeah, sure, exactly. Okay, thank you, Jed. That was great, and yes, I'm looking forward to that too. So the summit adventure for you guys should be very interesting indeed. All right, folks, that is going to be a wrap. Thanks for hanging out with us. We went a little bit later because we started a little bit later, but this was a lot of fun, and they're still not out of it. We're going to part 2 of Damsel in Distress ? Will be in 2 weeks.
I think we can take off the question mark. She actually tried to escape. So.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I guess it's more exclamation point now, so we'll do it that way. Chat, we get some love for our great Ember crew. It was great to have the whole team back, doing what you do best, fumbling your way through the adventure. So yes. It was delightful as always. So reconvene with us in 2 weeks for part 2 of Damsel in Distress. There you go. Otherwise, we're going to say goodnight, folks. Yes.
One
That's
day,
the 30. What's the date?
John. One day, we're gonna have a role playing group where a plan actually works. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It's gonna happen once.
You're a madman.
It's gonna happen once. I'm telling you, this new campaign coming out, it might happen. We'll see.
Well, hope springs eternal. Let's just leave it at that. That'll be January 25th for the next session, folks. So in the meantime, you can take Saad's blissful optimism with you as you go forth into the world. So thanks very much, everybody, and we will see you next time.
Bye.
All right. That guys.
All right. right, everybody. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Welcome to 2021. All that stuff. I think everyone's hung up. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's hung up. Okay. We're going to raid someone. Who are we going to raid? Who is currently on the, the new Discord is everything new. No Quarter stream right now. So I think we could probably raid No Quarter if he's still going. If not, I'm sure we could do GOG. Let's see, see what No Quarter's doing if he's off. Ah, he's off, damn. Alright, so we'll do GOGCon with our totally awesome Kilgore Trout, because... Wait, Foom's on? Are you serious? Yeah, he said he'll stream. Wait, he doesn't show up on my... What? He's not on my list. I've got him... Wait, hold on. Has he changed his... Why is he not showing up on my following list? Oh, he's just finishing. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, he just finished. That's why. Oh, damn. He hasn't streamed in a while. He wanted to get back into stream just for fun, and we missed him. He's not showing up in my live channels at all. Like, because I was here earlier and didn't show up. So we'll host Kilgore over at GOG. Yep, to the Trout Cave, indeed. Or would it be a trout pond stream? Trout stream? Something like that. Yep, we'll host GOGCon Kilgore Trouts over there playing Batman Arkham City. He's currently doing the Catwoman part of the campaign. It's a really, really good game. I really liked Arkham City. It's probably the best out of the 3, or 4 actually now. Yeah, just check him out. And don't forget all the stand stuff. I believe community D&D and stuff like that's tomorrow. I'm gonna go over the calendar again. And yeah, all the raid stuff. You know how to do all the raid stuff. If you don't know how to do it, just the other ones have landed with Twitch raid emote after it. And if you want to make, if you need to say something else, when you go over there, you can say you love it when a role playing plan comes together or something like that. So when a plan comes together, which you didn't, because plans never come together. Yeah, so it's AME and then it's the community D&D on the next day, the day after, and then with Inkle Sorcery on Friday, with IAB Saturday, and Sound Clash on Sunday. Lots of stuff this week, and then next week there's heaps more, and the week after there's heaps more after that. So yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all later. Bye.
Circle and a line, they're passing towards